welcome back to another session of Candlekeep Mysteries. Last time on Candlekeep Mysteries, you arrived over at this massive junkyard of sorts, comprised mainly of downed ships and chairs. And then after exploring about, you mingled around with the natives, joined their knitting club, and also found that Little One was found here in the Candlekeep Being, although with apparently very little to no recollection of who you are. You explored around, divulged some mysteries about a floating kenku that had fallen into a gorge until eventually realizing through a book that there was a malevolent spirit haunting the area. You worked together, instigated the spirit into combat, summoned a magic circle, and through suffering a lot of psychic damage, made your way through the fight. And then immediately afterward, that is when Bullseye turned around and put you all under arrest, which has triggered initiative.
Motherfucking Pacific Rim looking.
Motherfucking Pacific Rim
Wait, we're
looking
rolling
at.
initiative? We're rolling initiative! Okay, let's see.
Rolling initiative.
Is the combat thing up this time? Combat tracker?
It should be. Let me try again. Try now.
Okay.
Just wanted to
No,
make
that's
sure
not
before I
what
started
I
rolling.
On inspiration, why did I press inspiration? Not what I wanted. Alright.
Let's go!
Initiative!
Why
Oh,
do
nine.
I always struggle to find initiative? There it is. Okay.
Initiative!
Does the
Oh, boy.
warden share my initiative, by the way? It doesn't actually state in the ability.
Love you, knucklehead.
Let me think.
Use the apple each.
I'm gonna make it have its own initiative,
I'm good.
just because it'll break up the chunk.
Alright.
I'm good. I'm gonna try and quit this one next one.
Trying to figure out how to roll again.
Please.
I'm so happy for you. I'm actually so stoked. Yeah, but...
God fucking damn it. Why do I suck so much?
Listen, if there's anywhere to roll low, it's initiative.
Not this initiative.
Join me in the shitter chunk.
Honestly, this is a. I
Apparently,
rolled
wish you
about as well as I feel. TBH.
On brand.
God.
Oh god, he's fucking first in the initiative? Okay, at least I go before the fucking Modron.
So slow. Tragic.
You too, bye.
This dude really going first, god damn it.
I mean, even if I rolled low, I have an ability that would have helped me change that.
Alright, speaking of, that's when as the party collectively gathers their bearings and gets ready to turn on Bullseye. Bullseye is the one who manages to make the drop first.
He quick draws us.
Yeah. Wait until we're all nice and tired from doing good deeds.
No, it's not playing the music for me.
Yeah, it suddenly
I hear
stopped for me.
I hear it.
Alright, whatever.
I think you need
Maybe
a
consider
refresh.
refreshing.
Let me try again. Yeah! I don't know if that did anything, but I tried.
It did not.
Now I'll give it a bit and then maybe I'll
Might
try
be because the
refreshing it.
game is still paused. Oh,
Oh,
there it
yep,
is.
yep, there we go.
Oh god. Oh god, it scared me. Like, I had a bunch of tabs open up, and all of a sudden my One Piece tab started playing again. I just heard Kaido, and I started just screaming.
I have line of sight on like basically everyone here, except for I believe you are invisible.
I
Miss
am
Layla.
invisible.
I'm going to try to put some people down first, I believe. I'm going to first shoot at Milarka.
Misses.
I will spend one superiority die on precision attack to make that hit, or at least try to. So that is a 24.
That hits. 19 damage.
And then the bullet is going to ricochet off of you at Zashi.
Motherfucker curved the bullet.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's Angelina Jolie.
Bat.
The Tomb Raider.
I was going for that one where James McAvoy can curve the bullet.
Alright,
called?
this one is at Ash.
Wow, listen. First of all, that doesn't hit. Second of all, don't attack me just because of my love of ginormous bazongers, okay?
Alright, and that one's gonna ricochet off at Malarka.
Ooh.
Crit.
Fuck.
Whoa, at least the damage wasn't that
Yeehaw.
Tony,
Yeah.
you're up. Because I am attacking for a third time.
what about me?
You're being attacked.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
Okay.
it hits though.
Fuck your attack.
And it will ricochet off your armor at Mimi.
yo, Phoenix, why didn't you train where this guy trained?
Hits.
Real? Wait.
That's because Phoenix is not a fighter. He's a detective through
He's a-
and through.
He's a nerd.
Put this MF in the dirt, Sheriff.
Right. Ah, fuck. I just realized I forgot to do something.
Too bad. No gives these backseas.
Right. I will just, as a part of my attack action, I cast this, but I won't go back and put the damage up.
Action. Some people are blessed. Do they remember who they are?
I believe I was
was-
one of them.
I was one of them.
It was not me.
Okay, it was Malarka. It
Yeah.
was.
I have a bless
Me.
icon on me. I don't know if that's because I was blessed.
Shirley then. Yeah.
I
It was
moved.
definitely Malarka and Mimi. I think we're both blessed for sure.
Yeah.
Is this you? This y'all's villain?
But
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah,
That's him,
that's him.
officer.
That's him.
That's him! Come. Heard him.
I will note, Phoenix, that with your extraordinary perception, you'll notice that none of the shots I just did caused any bleeding whatsoever, and that Zashi is stable at 0 HP. He does not need to make death saves.
Yeah, he's still noticing this, but he's just still turning to you as like, it feels like you're betraying his trust here.
all right.
Every good deed will be punished.
Is that bullseye
Quote,
turn?
bullseye.
Yeah, he moved 15 feet in difficult terrain, and it's his turn ended.
All right.
Hey guys, brief
wanna-
little, right?
I want to hurt him so bad, please.
So
I'm bloodthirsty.
this whole fight, we've been knocking over all this wreckage, right? That he's standing on.
How high
That's
up
how
are
we
you?
beat Shemshime. So maybe we can try and do some of that to where he's standing.
How high are you?
I don't know,
How
because
are
like
you?
this whole area should have been destroyed. Like I'm just.
Well, it wasn't
treating
destroyed, it just
relatively
toppled
flat.
over.
Yeah, everything's just like.
I'm not sure if
Toppled
there is
from
anything
here.
else to topple over though.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but
At least
just
not
want
in this
to-
area.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I aired that thought before we started doing shit. But now that we've established most of it's knocked over, I rescind that thought.
All right. Well, I think it's a good chunk of us this turn.
why am I
Malarka, Ash, Zashi, Mimi, and Layla.
All right.
I'm so fucking excited.
Okay. I can give some.
I
health
got
to
put
somebody.
unconscious again for
Alright.
some reason.
I can give some health maybe to who should I give health to?
Well, I
I'm
was
on 1
thinking
HP.
I
'cause
might
I had to expend my use of Workish Fury and Relentless Endurance.
Mr. Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I got put unconscious again. I'm not sure if like my giant bahongers just like slapped me in the face and just knocked me out, but
Oh.
You're at 1 death fail.
What?
what's happening?
So, guys, I was just thinking to myself, like, what's the female of master? And I forgot the word mistress. So I said to myself, mattress, like in my head.
Like a bed?
Yeah.
Fear me, I am your
mattress?
naturalist.
Sure. All right. So Layla actually. All right. I can.
You are
I
my
can heal-
apprentice, and I am your mattress.
So really quickly, I can do a vitality shift as a bonus action to give some people some health, but I have to do a transfer, and then I could use cure wounds on someone.
So I was also thinking of getting people up, but I would
Okay.
prefer if I didn't have to, because that would prevent me from trying to lock down Bullseye, which is what I would prefer to do.
All right, then you do that, and let me bring some people up. Okay, so
If you want to tap from my pool of HP, I'm invisible, so that should be okay.
you only have 13 HP.
I like to gamble.
That makes me very uncomfortable.
If I were a gambler.
Ash is like, I do not think this is a very good idea. So I will first bonus action.
I'm going all in, dog.
I will bonus action vitality shift, and I will use 10 HP from myself. Are you? Are you sure? Alright, I will use 10 HP from Tony and give it to Zashi.
I like to live dangerously.
So Zashi, you get 20 HP, and Tony, you take minus 10.
Okay.
And then just really
Gonna do that in a
quickly,
moment.
yep, to finish here, I will now use Cure Wounds as my standard roll, and I will heal up Malaka for 15 health.
Dang.
Nice.
What's your max HP, Ash?
My max HP?
Yeah.
44. The max HP I can actually take for Vitality Shift right now, though, is 12, I think.
If it's twice level, it's 14.
Let me.
Yeah, 14.
Oh yeah, it's 14. Math hard. Yep. Okay. Basic math can't do. Okay. But yeah, so I can take up to 14 HP and transfer it, and then the person receiving it gets double.
Dang, that's wild.
I have limited
pretty
uses of it. Also, you know, it takes HP, so trade-offs.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Zashi's gonna stick it to him. Oh,
Ooh.
Lord.
That's what's gonna happen. So the 10 feet from that towards us is what's gonna deal the damage. So Bullseye can't see through the wall, and the
Doesn't
automaton
that
will...
put the sheriff in the danger?
Hmm?
He's 10
No,
feet from the wall.
the
I think he has the direction
robot
facing
is the
you.
one. No, it's facing us, so the robot will be taking the damage, but Bullseye still shouldn't be able to see through the wall.
I'm just saying that Phoenix is within 10 feet of the wall.
Is it? Hold on, let me move it back then. I can't tell where anything is because it's all... How do I move this thing?
I think you could just like move it up one. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
I do believe that I need to make a dex save.
No.
Well, that's only if they have.
The automaton does.
Yeah, I meant the Modron.
Okay.
I mean, it's only if it's within inside the wall when the wall appears. I believe it's what
and
it's saying
within
here.
10 feet of it.
You know, Modron is short for Modified Ron.
Dude, really?
I mean, it
Yeah.
ends its turn
Don't
within 10
believe
feet
him.
or inside if it's not starting within it, I think.
Yeah, when the wall appears, each creature must make a dex save, it says. And then after that,
Okay.
subsequently, on subsequent turns.
I think
Oh, so then
Modron-
it is fine if he just places it there then, because he won't.
Yeah,
work.
on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm also gonna use my sorcery, my meta magic to make that a quicken spell, and use my potion that I've been holding on to forever.
Are you just setting it on top of the Modron then?
Yeah. I think he intends to just straight burn it.
Alright.
Like this.
Yeah, sure.
I love this
Ooh.
song.
Oh, shoot. 29 fire
And-
damage.
I
Nice.
can't see. Oh, there it is. I will also use, where the hell is it? My elemental affinity to add an additional +5 to that.
34 damage.
Plus whatever the hell it's called, elemental adept, which adds another 3.
37. 37 fire damage.
They make things burn.
I believe it's just Malark, Mimi, and Layla.
Yep.
Damn, I rolled like shit, bro. I still can't get over it.
With the wall of fire, would I be able to take a shot at him, or would I need to move?
Wall is opaque, so you can see the Mojang, but not Bullseye.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, so I
Take
can't
them
see Bullseye?
entering, or
I think you guys can still walk around like
Yeah, you
that.
can walk around it, just as long as you're not in front of
Yeah.
it.
Layla's going to use her bonus action to tap into her, what was this trait called again? Give me just one moment. It was... I had this whole thing set up, I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and... What's the actual name here? It was...
Zaji, what's the AoE around you, by the way? Oh, that's the Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so using Elemental Gift, Layla is going to go ahead and fly over this way. And she's going to go ahead and put 2 shots at Bullseye over there.
Roll them.
Also, how high above the ground are you flying?
And she's got to be able to see over this pile here.
That is true.
Hmm.
Hang on, actually. Okay, I guess we'll just focus the Motron first then. Never mind.
That seems like an idea.
I'll still like fly, but I'm going to currently go 30 feet up. I forgot how to set it so that way I go 30 feet up, but
On your token on the left side. Top left side. You can change the
I
how
see
high.
it.
How high is that wall?
20 feet.
Oh, so if that's on the ground level, then I should be able to see Bullseye, right?
Bullseye is. I mean, Bullseye's on the ground, right? Because that's all destroyed from the Shemshine battle.
Yeah,
That
how
should
high would,
still be all destroyed.
So, but yes, then I'd be able to have an angle on Bullseye, right? I don't know. I'm not really a math guy.
Aqua, can you confirm?
If you're flying up 30 feet, if that thing's 20 feet tall, you can see him probably. Right?
Yeah, easily.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to hypothesize like just a fucking like
Hypotenuse.
Thank you.
Pythagorean theorem time.
I was trying so hard just to say. Okay, but anyways, that'll be
Don't
2
get high on
attacks
hypotenuse
of
now.
the blowgun here.
High on pot.
That was a really funny joke. I'm glad you said it first.
A 20 is not sufficient.
A 20 is what?
Is not sufficient.
What?
This is a hate crime.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh,
That'll do.
shoot.
Okay.
You're like,
It's a
how
little more
about a
sufficient.
crit then?
Okay, and I forgot exactly what our rules for the critical
how
hits on
blowgun
a
crits?
blowgun was.
Yeah.
I think I had intended to make it double, and I just forgot to. Right? I feel like I had said that
It
at
was,
some point.
it was double.
Yeah, I think I said that at some point. I'm going to add it right now before I forget. But yes, damage from a blowgun.
You
is
said it
good.
during the Kano lift.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that now. I'm gonna add it.
Okay, so
So
that 18
Bullseye
is-
takes 30.
Oh wait, no. Here's what it actually says. This is why. Now I remember why I didn't make it double. Because the blowgun expert says when you critically strike with a blowgun attack, you can immediately make another attack with blowgun.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay,
18.
there we go. I get another chance to hit then.
So 18.
21.
21 is not sufficient.
Are you?
What? in
I'm going
fuck's
to
name?
murder you, but I will try to at least.
He maintains concentration on his spell.
What spell?
Law's favor.
What's that?
D4 to damage
Divine
rolls.
favor, but law.
Oh, that's a 17 as well. I think I might just need to take sharpshooter off. Oh well.
I believe we still have Milarka and Mimi.
Indeed.
Okay.
Before we go on my turn really quick, Aqua, what song is this that you're playing right now?
I don't know what the name of it was. Wiz would know what the name of it is.
It's a combination of two different ones from them fighting herds. It's the Arizona variation of the Capricorn and the Arizona variation of the Woodlands.
I was gonna say, like, the entire format of this song is, like, eerily similar to Gangplank Galleon from fucking Donkey Kong. It's like, it has, like, the same, like...
Well, one of those is the pirate ship battle music.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if it was Gangplank Galleon.
I mean, it might
Everything becomes Everything becomes Gangplank Galleon eventually.
God.
Alright, but I'm done.
Okay, Mimi runs all the way fucking over there, and then let me...
Where? Huh?
They
Look
can run.
to the left!
Oh my god, they ran all the way over here!
Don't worry, she's got a reason. She's hopefully out of range for stuff, but... Okay, and then...
Bye, Mimi. Yeah.
Don't worry, she's got a
Where'd it
reason,
go?
and then she's gonna keep going and leave.
Joestar's secret technique.
Boop.
We all just watch helplessly.
And seriously, whatever, it didn't have that preset.
Where's my game paused?
Why is your game paused?
We just don't know.
Okay, that's me.
Which-
Turn.
I
So
would
you
like
got
to
5
say
HP back?
please.
Yeah,
For honey.
quick and healing takes an action.
I know,
Very
right?
cool.
Don't call me honey, honey.
You just ran away.
I'm so thankful for those little boogers.
How much action is drinking the potion?
It's an action.
It's an action.
How much of an action?
Alright, if everybody has finished up their actions and movements in this chunk, then
Malarka.
Malarka, Ash, Zashi, and Mimi, and Layla. Oh, Malarka's not moved yet. You're right. You're right.
Go through
I
the fire
will.
and flames.
Inventory. Apparently I'm lacking a health potion.
I didn't mean to push that.
Genasi.
Shit.
Genasi.
My mystery is gone. I am deleting this character.
Can't pronounce your G's.
There's that little, like...
hmm.
There's, like, that little bar up above, and I accidentally clicked something from it.
There's absolutely nothing I can do here.
Healing?
Once more with feeling. You wanna swap, Larka? you can take my initiative and I'll take yours. Do that, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I
cool,
don't
right?
think that works.
Yeah,
Question mark ping.
Let's just swap initiative. Easy peasy.
Tap out.
Can I can't delay until the next chunk though, right?
I mean, you can
Would have had to
ready
do
an
that.
action. But yeah, you would have had to ready it. I mean, if you had intended to ready it, right?
I think they want to lower their initiative to the next chunk, is what I think they're trying to say.
If you had intended to do that from the beginning, then yes, it's fine.
I'll just
I mean, they
I would
did.
recommend
intend,
Phoenix.
They just didn't realize it yet.
Question mark ping.
No, I actually can't do shit. So I'm going to take some steps back.
Get
Oh,
get behind stuff so he can't see you. Actually, he
What
can't
is
see
is this
you.
like a canopy?
Is that like a canopy? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll just walk behind the rock. And end turn.
Very cool.
Take the dodge.
Alright. Then if that's everybody's moves, the Modron, in quotation marks, shall go next.
Alright.
I don't know if Bullseye would use this chance to make a quip of any kind.
The Modron is going to look up at Layla, and it's going to upcast Hold Person.
It's gonna what now?
It sees you.
Alright, so what you're telling me is that your modified Ronald is misogynist.
Alright. And it's going to cast that on Layla and Zashi. So the two of you, please make wisdom saves.
I'm gonna go ahead and counterspell that.
Oh, will that counter the one for me as well? Or is it part of a twin thing, or is it two separate spells?
It's a single spell. So counter spell.
Wait, are you still invisible, Layla?
I am.
So it can't target you then.
It can see you.
It can
They can see them,
It
So
has
she-
it has true sight.
apparently.
Some kind of vision.
Well, either way, the counter spell is happening. So I
Counterspell
believe it's a third level hold person.
Oh
counter
god,
three,
all the
level three.
flashbacks to Tomb of Annihilation. Counterspell. Counterspell.
What
Counterspell.
is actually coming in clutch?
I remembered like the counterspell, counterspelling the counterspell.
Counterspell. Exactly.
I knew I took this for a reason.
There you go, perfect.
Hell yeah.
This is all difficult terrain, I still assume. Like all the piles are difficult terrain, is what I'm asking, Aqua.
Yes. Well, yeah, they're difficult terrain.
I did.
Alright.
I mean, you could always jump down, then, to be fair. Jumping up is a different matter.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have a climb speed.
Right, well, with that
It's true.
counter spell, it has its movement and it's going to end its turn.
I do not like the fact that thing saw me.
I do
All
not
right.
like this.
I guess it's Phoenix, Jacob, and Tony's turn.
Yes. Phoenix, Jacob, Tony, you're up to the plate.
I'm
gonna
almost
drop
done with my two.
Concentration
So.
on Bless.
All right. So
Uh,
what Phoenix is going to do right out the gate is he's going to clamber up onto this thing. Is it difficult terrain to climb this? Is it difficult terrain to climb this?
Yes.
This
I'm
wall is
up.
60 feet tall, right?
No, the
20.
wall's 20 feet tall, 60 feet wide.
Okay.
Oh, so I can't see it over. I can't see over it right now. Oh God. Fine. 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 I'll take a dash action to climb up all the way this thing. So I am now 30 feet up.
Deal with it.
And then I'm gonna look over the thing, and I'm gonna point towards Bullseye.
I'm gonna
And
target.
then with a embodiment of the law. You ain't the only one that got the law on your side, punk. As I
Alright.
hold person on him.
Now that's a quip.
Old person.
Yes.
Seems like it's gonna work. But Bullseye is indomitable. He's indomitable, I said. Alright, never mind.
He's indomitable. I said indomitable.
Hold up there, partner. I say as I cast slow, and then I look at Phoenix and be like, "Was that good?"
Phoenix just looks and just says freeze. And that's how you go.
Yeah, I shoot him a finger gun and then go freeze.
Alright, so slow is being dropped on these. Can you see the points to cast that?
Do I need to?
I think you do.
It doesn't say anything in slow about it.
Let me find the description.
Around 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
It surprisingly does not say that you need to see the area.
Listen, just because you're not indomitable doesn't mean.
I mean, you can cast slow in the air, so it would still work anyway.
I'm using my object permanence to remember that he was standing there shooting my friends.
What's this
Imagine.
object permanence you speak of?
It's like the equivalent just like throwing a grenade over a wall.
Oh.
Oh, they both passed it.
Alright, well, they're not slowed, but that's fine. Then I will immediately stop concentrating on that because
You're like, fine.
no one.
It's the quip that counted.
I'll say it better next time.
I mean, Phoenix got it with the freeze, anyways.
Yeah, true.
Reach for the sky.
Freeze, sucker! Freeze, criminal scum.
And I'll say, hey Tony, get him! And I'll toss Bardic Inspiration at you.
Okay, so is this guy held?
Yeah, he's actually held now. You can,
This guy's held.
this guy's held.
So I'm gonna kill the robot?
Yeah.
Not Bullseye,
also,
probably,
Tony
because-
should have 61 health right now, not 71.
I don't like that robot, but
What
it's
are
your
their
call.
ACs?
Is the robot? And how tall
I
is
mean,
this
if you
child
can
right here?
engage the ranged one.
Actually, since they're no longer in the wall of fire, if Zashi really wants, he can just drop wall of fire right now.
You can drop it as anytime you want.
Okay.
All right,
but
Tony, sick him.
Remember, it can't come back now.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
What do you want me
Keep
to
it up
go
until
for?
after Bullseye's turn.
But Tony needs to be able to get in there, and
Well, it's
Bullseye
Tony's
can't
turn right now.
take a turn when he's restrained.
Tony could just run through the fire. Thoughts?
Not against
The
Zashi's
fire
fire.
in the face we
Zashi's fire
carry.
hits so hard.
It do be
Guys.
hitting hard.
Who do I go for?
Bullseye, if you
I
get
say
it.
Bullseye.
I say you engage Bullseye.
Bullseye.
This guy?
Bullseye. Wait, literally ping.
Okay, I don't know who he is. I wasn't here last time.
We're ping.
Everyone,
And now I see him. I'm gonna go to him then. Alright. Alright, Bullseye. Are you ready?
Music is so fun.
You have
God damn
advantage. You have advantage
I roll again.
because he is in fact
It's not a hit.
restrained.
Paralyzed, technically.
Yes, that.
Okay, I'll do a Blexion Whip again.
That is not a hit.
The fuck is this AC?
It has not yet been.
Higher than 21.
Higher than
15?
21 so far.
Lower than 24. Unless crits
I
auto.
mean, that was a crit. Crits auto hit.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Oh my god, I literally can roll.
No,
You
it's
have
with advantage.
advantage. Don't forget this.
Sorry.
There you go.
Now we're talking.
Um,
Oh, also, you do have a Bardic Inspiration die if you wanted to use it on one of those previous attacks.
oh yeah, so then if that's the case, then I'll do it on the 19.
Roll low. Please.
D8.
Oh,
nice.
25?
is a hit.
Okay, I'll roll the damage for that as well. It is 10 damage for the 19. 12 damage from the Divine Dagger, and what is the AC, do we know?
Not yet.
We know now it's lower than 25, but higher than 21.
Get a champ.
Okay.
Also, now he loses 5 strength and you get 5 strength.
Okay, hold on. So I did two attacks, right? Yeah, I did two. One of them missed. One of them hit with the Bardic Inspiration. I did my bonus attack, or my offhand, as well. What is left? I think I have a thrown dagger left.
A regular thrown dagger? I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So as a part
Which
of
is
that,
two.
I'm gonna.
Which is
Huh?
2 daggers, really.
Yeah. So throwing dagger.
Throwing dagger 1 and throwing dagger 2.
That's a hit.
Are these with strength by chance, these daggers?
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget your strength is 5 higher than usual because of the Ablexian Whip.
Oh yeah. So plus 2 on that 19, would it hit?
21.
No, it would not.
So 21 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Between 21
okay.
and 24, we're getting there.
In that case, you also take 7 damage from my blade dance. And I'm gonna move again for mobile. That's it. Also, I think, like, as I was standing, this guy was in range to take blade dance damage, so get him
where you threw the dagger from, probably. But yeah, that's easily doable by you.
Yeah, so he takes 7 damage as well.
Wait, you were paralyzed, right?
No, that got counterspelled.
Wait, what got counterspelled?
The hold person.
I did on you?
Aqua.
No,
the hold person from
Sashi
this thing.
counterspelled that.
Oh no, because I counterspelled. Sorry, I held person. You should be paralyzed. So any
Warden,
hits on you is a crit, right?
The warden itself tried to cast hold person, but it got counterspelled by Zashi.
No. He's talking about his own hold person on you, Wiz.
Yeah,
Which don't hits auto crit against paralyzed targets?
only if you're within 5 feet.
Well, the affliction did hit you, and it was within 5 feet.
That's true. It did.
Yeah, you can add another. What's the Oblixion damage? I'm scrolling.
1d10 plus 1d6.
Yeah, 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d6.
You don't add the flat modifiers on a crit.
Yeah, so it's just the 1d10 plus 1d6.
Let me roll it.
I'm like jamming out to whatever this music is like.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh my god!
Also, so I have a feature called Overkill, but you're gonna have to just like do your own damage on this because I don't know how much it is, the difference. The attack that crit, so I will post the features so that you know what it does. Okay?
Oh, this was the mystery feature.
Yeah, Overkill.
Overkill. Once per
creature.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Once per round, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can apply extra force at a hit's accuracy. The hit deals extra damage equal to the difference between the attack's attack roll and the target's AC.
I don't know what your AC is, but just like subtract 28 and your AC and add that damage to you.
I've added the damage.
Cool.
It's somewhere between
21 and
25 or
24.
whatever.
Oh, Wiz, how's your tank looking? How you feeling?
I mean, you can hover over the token and see the health
wounded.
value.
50% good.
Wounded.
Wounded, in fact, wounded. It's true.
So wounded is like around where Jacob would be.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. I do believe that's this chunk then, because it's only 3 people.
Alright.
Now back to Mr. Bullseye.
As
paralyzed.
Welcome to a whole person.
Might be unfortunate for you.
I told you I have the law on my side.
Were you saying something, Uncle?
Oh no, I was I thought hold person was dominant spells which re-trigger when you take damage.
No.
It's not the same.
No. It's a concentration. If I got hit, I would have to roll concentration checks.
Yes.
I can't really do anything while paralyzed other than try to roll to end it at the end of my turn.
Yes, that's correct. That is a success. But that ends your turn right then and there.
Oh, dang it!
Unfortunate.
I do believe that's our turn again.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Finish him.
Please.
I mean, since you can't pass the dexterity save, right? Because it's paralyzed.
Oh no,
he snapped out of it.
He broke out of
well,
it.
either way.
Do you mind doing
So,
that?
I'd do it
you
either
should
way.
also make him here.
2 squares left, so that you
Yeah,
can
so
hit
you
the-
can.
you can hit Ronald as well.
Love just seeing the immediate fireball.
That's what I do.
All right, he has Shield Master.
That's the damage on that.
30.
I think it's actually higher
Fatality.
because of your other stuff, right?
Yeah. Elemental
Oh,
affinity
the
gives
Motron.
+5, and my other feat gives +3.
Yes, you have elemental adept, right?
So 38 damage.
So that Modron should have taken residual damage from your wall of fire damage on its turn.
Only if it moved into it for the first time or ended its turn there, which it did neither of those things.
It took it took the wall of fire damage. So
Yeah.
When it first got spawned, yes, but it didn't
Right.
proc any of the other conditions after that.
I'm referring to elemental adept. If you fail a save against his elemental damage type, you take
Oh, you're right.
residual damage.
The bonus damage doesn't apply because both of them saved.
Against the original wall of fire?
No, I'm talking about that was already added in post. I'm talking about this fireball.
Okay. Yeah.
So, what's the bonus damage? Was it just that, so that doesn't apply, or what was the other source?
38. It's 38 total.
The fire adept wouldn't apply because
Fire adept only applies when they fail to save.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
referring to elemental adept in reference to the earlier wall of fire damage, not this.
But we did add in the damage on
Okay,
that. Too.
cool. I was just making sure because I couldn't remember it. Yeah.
So it's 34, I
So-
believe.
What was the other source of
45.
bonus damage then?
Elemental affinity adds my charisma modifier.
So 35 gets halved down to 17. So 17 damage on both. And you will notice that as you deal that fire damage to bullseye, you are ignoring fire resistance.
So he does have fire resistance.
That's for him.
Not against me, he doesn't.
It's like true fire.
Exactly.
Oh, like true ice.
Exactly.
All right, we have the rest still going, I think.
Yep. So, Ash?
You know about rolling down in the deep.
All right.
I'm like jamming over here.
I will.
Me too.
Me too, but to my own music.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Second Wind on myself.
Nice.
It says for some reason I don't have any uses available, but that is a dirty lie.
I mean, you also
Nope.
briefly lost all of your health, so.
It's like I know for a fact I didn't use Second Wind because I had forgotten I had Second. Man!
You still don't
Well-
remember you have it.
Well, I guess in the end it doesn't really matter. That's okay.
This is what happens when only one level of fighter in.
Yep. Oh, there were two more than I had, I guess, whatever. Fuck. And I'll go ahead and make attacks at Mr. Bullseye over here, but not at Sharpshooter since it seems that his AC is pretty high. Let's go ahead here and do.
You definitely know that it's above 21, but below 24. 25 definitely a hit.
And.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Sheesh.
Okay. Oh, I think when I did that, it accidentally, Oh, here, let me roll the damage on this first. So, we'll go ahead and do versatile damage on that. And
Is that just the 8, or?
it's the 8, it was the other one. I think when I accidentally rolled again, the other one disappeared, so I'm just gonna roll another damage one really quick, so... Give me just a second here while I go ahead and make this attack. Well, I'll be making another one anyways, just... So 24, that is the one that's gonna hit from the crit. Which is gonna do 5.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I like having the sharpshooter, but it is what it is. Oh, and then there was the one that got lost to time. So if this one doesn't hit, it doesn't matter. I'm just actually I can yes, I'd roll the attack and the damage.
22.
So it should be overall
That's
18
22
damage.
hit?
It needs to meet or instead of just beat, right?
Meet,
No,
not beat.
There was one that I rolled that was like 25, but after I rolled the crit, it got lost to time. So.
Oh no! See, he's just re-rolling. This is not that 22 is not actually happening. It's just the damage you have to pay attention to.
Yeah, because there was like I thought that if I rolled again that it would show, but for some reason like the roll just disappeared. So. Yeah, so that should be 18.
18 total damage.
Yes.
So 8, 5, and 5. I'll add another 5 down.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, what are you doing? I can see your mouse going around.
Don't worry about it.
And I'll also move,
Planning his next fireball.
I'll also move over here as I fly through the air.
Yeah, at least
I will remind you that the fall damage in these campaigns is significantly higher now.
I like to live on edge.
Ash, Milarka, and Mimi.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright,
Where'd Malarka now?
well, Malarka, if you need healing, I can give you some. Mine.
Hello?
Malarka's dead.
It's Milarka.
I'll take her turn.
I guess she must have gotten up. Alright.
Orca is short for a million orcas.
Alright, well then I will start. Whoa. I don't know. Should I try? Which one should I try attacking? Do you think?
Well, that guy has insane AC, so attack the other one.
That depends on what you're planning, because their saves are a bit. Though it looks like
wisdom save is fine.
Yeah.
But their strength dex is busted.
Well, the thing they haven't rolled a dex save is because they're using Shield Master to roll strength saves.
Mm-hmm.
So dex checks, Constitution checks, Wisd and Int are probably really good, possibly better rolls for us to do.
Okay. I'm going to try. But that's for hit. Let me think. Close enough for that. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Let's try. All right. I'm gonna try using this against that traitor yippity.
Ray of Sickness.
You need to make a ranged spell attack.
Yep. Yeah, we'll start here. Okay. Damn it.
Not a hit.
No. It is not, unfortunately. Let me check one thing. Damn.
Thank you for the Bardic Inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, that won't work. Alright, cool. It just doesn't hit. Alright, fuck. Alright, as a bonus action, running out of vitality shifts, but I'm gonna go ahead and use another one. Well, actually, I'll move back first because I have to get a bit closer. 8. There we go. Stay right there. And I will transfer 10 of my vitality to Malika whenever she comes back.
So they get
Where's
plus 20
Malarka?
HP whenever they get back.
Yep.
Wait, it says you hold out your hands. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you like touch the creatures. It's a weird wording.
Mm-hmm.
So Milarka and Mimi left.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Milarka is AFK or something. I don't know what's happening there, but Mimi's still here.
Help all. Okay, Malarka. You got 20 help from Ash's vitality shift.
Yep.
We like Ash.
Yeah. Okay.
We
Really
do
quick. How tall is this pile of rubble here?
This pile of rubble is probably about 10 feet up to the top. It's kind
I
of a
don't know
smaller
why,
pile.
all I thought of when you're saying there, it's like the SpongeBob Krusty Krab pizza episode, except instead of a boulder, it's like this fine pile of rubble is like 20 feet tall.
And this thing is not more than that, right?
That thing is 10 feet tall, yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
And how far up is he?
He's not far up because that thing is all rubble. That area.
Probably also
Okay.
10 feet, maybe.
No.
I mean, the
It's
rubble
just-
has to exist on the ground, so he's like 10 feet up. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of looks something like this. Bullseye's right here, and the thingamajiggo's right here.
So Mimi is going to.
I love the drawing, thank you.
Oh, there it is.
That's cross section.
And Mimi is going to blitz in a straight line.
Have any idea how fast I am?
Um,
Like a hit
Boy.
on top of this thing and stomp on its head.
I'm gonna stomp your head.
Tether even a roasted chicken.
Heather even a
Not
roasted
gonna-
chicken.
Probably not going to hit,
No, that does not hit.
but regardless, it does not get to make attacks of opportunity. Use that to launch myself onto the pile of rubble and run up to Bullseye. And then
Oh, get him, champ.
and try and body slam into him.
What's that 1d4 coming from? I thought Bless got dropped.
I did drop Bliss.
Oh,
It must be from
No,
something else.
It matters. They just wanted to use it for mobile.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
yeah. So I'm going to try and run into Bullseye with my whole body and transfer my speed into him.
Classic the Flash maneuver.
Yeah.
Also, it
What
appears
does
that
that
you miss.
mean?
Just run into him. Just run
Yeah,
full speed.
Just straight up
right.
body check him.
Did you make another attack roll for that?
I'm about to.
Why does every single one of those say that they're even a roasted chicken?
You gotta
Tether
tether
even a
him.
roasted chicken.
You never know when you
One
need to tether a
second.
chicken.
Yeah.
1 second.
You can't have untethered chickens.
That is true.
I like my chicken.
To be tethered, right? What?
What?
So
those
you know a
free
21
range-
won't hit him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Fuck.
This man has higher AC than a red dragon.
Well,
Dragon.
I've only gone 135 feet.
Holy!
Yeah, I've still got
Holy.
55 feet left.
Oh god.
So I am going to flurry of blows his ass.
Go get him, champ.
And smack him a couple more times.
Heather even a roasted chicken.
Heather
Tether
is
even a roasted
chicken.
chicken.
Come on,
Heather
chicken.
is chicken.
Even the roasted one.
Dang it.
Oh, come on.
These attacks are unfortunate. They roll. Oh no! You rolled a 3, a 2, and a 3.
Okay, okay. She's just sucking up the bad ones so that we don't have them. So it's all good.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Mimi's not here for damage,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Mimi's here for speed.
Here for a good time.
The Tabaxi taxi.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
Then
Yeah.
Mimi is going to. I've got 55. I've got 55 feet left. No, 45. So Mimi is going to go all the way down. All the way down to the other side of the pile.
The taxi taxi.
True Flash tactics.
Really?
What if you grabbed Bullseye and like dragged him
If she
Grab
hit,
the
right
she
bulls
would
up
have.
here,
the horn.
and then we beat the shit out of him? Like that
If she
JoJo
hit,
meme.
she would have.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, next turn. All good, all good.
It's all good. We still have Malarka.
really an orca.
I can't do much.
You healed by 20.
Too much.
Not anymore.
Why are you still low? Why are you? Why? What do you? Why?
I
'Cause she-
rage.
Yes.
Oh, wait, does raging take your HP?
It does.
For her subclass, yes.
Oh.
Wow.
Are
That's
you
still a
doing
net
anything
gain
else
of what,
besides
like
raging?
2 HP?
Dodge action, I guess.
One?
That's it.
All in the green.
Alright.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe that's
but
that chunk done then.
I guess that's the last. Yeah, that's the chunk. Not gonna lie, kind of.
Not a lot happened that chunk, actually.
Yeah. Well, no, Zachi did a nice juicy fireball, but
And then
Sure.
it just kind of failed.
I shot this dude 3 times.
that's true. You did.
The Modron makes its move.
It's going to start
Oh,
by
no.
using its bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Bullseye. And then it moves.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. President.
Sword burst.
Oh no.
Everyone within 5 feet of it make a dexterity saving throw.
Would it not get all 4 of them if it moved 2 more to the left?
Can it move through them? It's only.
I mean,
The spectral blades that sweep around you, so
I just mean that it can easily,
the-
like, you can probably get through. I guess, yeah, I see what you mean. Lucy, no!
No!
Lucy!
You did not use
Are you
non-lethal.
happy?
You did not
You
use
happy with what
non-lethal
you've
damage
done?
on my cat.
How dare!
How?
Tony, he also
Fucking-
needs to make a dex save.
This is why nobody likes cops.
No, no good.
While we wait for that, I'm gonna take my reaction.
Fucking guy.
Hellish Rebuke. This music is what we call a hoedown.
That's a lot of fire damage.
That's what I'm here for.
You're adding 8 onto that?
Yes. Hang on.
There is sufficient cowbell for this one.
Sanctuary's not concentration, right?
I think it is.
I'm checking real quick.
Checking.
It's not showing up as concentration.
Sanctuary is not a concentration spell.
Okay. An annoyingly convenient spell.
Alright, is that the end of the Modron's turn?
Yep.
Hold up. It's also going to take.
Oh boy. All right, you're Warcaster.
Yeah, it's gonna take. Hang on, I can't find things.
I think it's 9.
It's twice your level.
9 from Warcaster.
Warcaster to get nerfed to 2 plus your level instead.
I see. Okay.
Which is still a good amount. I mean, it's still
Yeah.
9 damage.
Nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure.
And also from Flames of Felagos, he's gonna take
I'll be right back.
4 more damage.
Man. All that chip damage.
I do believe that's the second chunk's turn.
Nice.
Alright, so now I just wanted to question DM, what does constitutes a harmful spell?
It's a targeting one, so an AoE won't do it.
Flames
But
of Felagos. Flames of Felagos doesn't
We're
damage things
referring
next
to
to you.
Sanctuary.
I'm referring to Sanctuary.
What now?
Oh no, I was talking to Zashi first. Flames of Felagos damages things that damage you. It hasn't damaged you, so that wouldn't activate.
But
You
he
just
did
hit me
damage
with the sword burst.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm totally wrong. Ignore me. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I forgot about the sword burst.
Haha, you passed the test. Good job.
Nice.
Anyway, so what constitutes as a harmful spell? Does it count as damaging them, or just any spell directed at them?
What counts as a harmful spell?
For the purposes of sanctuary.
I believe it would just be any spell that's intended to harm them, because otherwise it would say damaging.
Okay, I'm gonna make that wisdom save real quick. Yeah. Anyways,
So anyway, I started blasting.
using my another charge of embodiment of the law, I hold person again.
I will use my reaction this time.
Oh, okay.
Do I do it?
I see. I see you are playing games now, huh?
Tomb of Annihilation all over
Question.
I'll use Observant next.
Wait, hold on.
Does
Can
counters?
Another one of these.
Counter.
This is Tomb of Annihilation all over again. Literally the amount of counter
hey.
spells.
Oh my god! Counter.
When Bullseye casts counter spell, does that remove Sanctuary? Because he casts a spell?
Oh yeah, it will!
Yeah, I would remove Sanctuary.
Oh snap! And Zashi countered the counter spell! So he rolled me that wisdom save.
Poggers.
That's a pass. But no one has to pass the wisdom saves on you anymore. As I go ahead and observe it you, I want to know.
Did you use that against Shimshine? So it
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I did.
you did.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fire at you. No.
Oh god.
Bam!
If
Oh! It was a hit.
He actually can do it.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Shit.
Phoenix just draws his pistol as he just pow, and he shoots your own shooting hand as you take 14 damage. And Phoenix is actually trying to figure out your intended next move.
I'll tell you when I figure it out.
Hey now.
But it involves right now. It involves a lot of bullets in Ashi's direction.
Okay.
Oh goody.
So he's gonna look towards Zashi as if it looks like that's the case, he's probably just gonna scurry down 15 feet in this direction for now.
I can protect Zashi.
Yeah. So he's gonna say he's gonna just shout to duck down Zashi as he just himself just
Okay, but how did they figure that out? you gotta do the
okay.
wild conjectures.
So the wild conjectures. So he shoots Bullseye's hand that's holding his current pistol. As he looks at Phoenix immediately after getting shot, but then like maybe just like the slightest eye gesture. Slightest eye gesture away towards Phoenix, as though he could see a hint of induced anger. Maybe towards he looks at the flames on his the burn marks on his jacket, and that's what gives it away that he's gonna target Zashi.
Okay, I'm back.
So
Of course, it was also obvious.
yeah.
There's
So
also,
obvious.
how did none of you see this?
So hearing Phoenix say that, I'm gonna cast invisibility on Zashi.
There we go.
Now, do note that the Pistol of Sheer Luck doesn't continuously predict fate. It is possible for something to alter its intentions afterward, but still, its current plans have been foiled.
Someone.
Assuming that, it's not already, it's not going to just continue on its course of action.
Actually, I'm gonna upcast it at level 3, and also cast it on Tony.
There we go.
So that's my action. Whoops. Use a 3rd level slot for that instead of a 2nd. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna enter my Mantle of Majesty, so on future turns I can cast Command as a bonus action without using a spell slot. and then I'm gonna point my rapier at the big monster, and beckon it towards me. Like, come on, you killed my fucking cat. So Tony and Zashi are invisible until further notice. Although the Modron can still see them, but I'm hoping Bullseye can.
Well, Tony could still move. So what's Tony
Yeah.
doing?
Hey, yo, Tony.
Hey, yo, Tony!
Hello, I just got back. Sorry. What happened?
It's your turn.
Perfect timing.
Does this guy attack me or something?
Yeah.
They did.
You never
yes.
made a deck save against its sword burst, it looks like.
Huh?
Make a
Did
dex
you ever
save.
make a dexterity save?
I just said I just got back. Like I didn't
Okay.
know what
Oh.
he did.
Make a
No
dexterity save then.
Saving throw. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Fortunately for you, he rolled really bad on damage. So take
4?
4.
I cast invisibility on you. However, this Modron can still see you, this modified Ronald, but we believe that Bullseye cannot see invisible.
Yeah. So currently you are invisible, but I mean, up to you what you plan on doing.
Did I try to kill this guy or?
I mean, up to you.
Up to you.
At this point, they're both kind of half dead.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the Modron first. Within the Ablation Web.
That will hit it.
Holy
Off
shit.
damage.
Nice.
I
Max
hacked
damage,
both of
let's
them.
go.
Hell yeah. And you suck 5 strength off the big guy? Hell yeah.
Severely wounded.
Then, as a part of this action, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
That 12 will not hit.
I'm gonna use the dagger to get here. I'm gonna whip this guy's ass.
As you do get into the range like that, you will notice that he suddenly reacts to your presence as if he can see you that close.
Alright, so they both
Yeah.
can see invincible. Alright.
But technically, she
Oh,
lost
no, no, no,
invisibility after
blind.
the first attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right, that is true.
But also blind fighting, I'm guessing, right?
Correct. 17 will not connect. $27 will. Sheesh.
And then, subtract the damage on that hit. Subtract three,
Throw extra damage. Right.
yeah, the overkill damage.
Oh, he's not paralyzed anymore.
Correctamundo.
Yeah, they're not rolling advantage anyway, so.
Is this it?
Is that at who is that at?
22.
This guy.
Oh, never mind.
Bullseye.
Right, that bullseye? 22
Yeah.
will just barely connect.
There it
Okay,
is.
22.
We found it.
Another
Just
successful
damage it.
investigation.
Another successful investigation.
Easy.
Get up, boys. We're going home.
Okay, and so I actually haven't used my movement speed at all, but I love mobile. I'm gonna go over here.
Right? Mobile is amazing.
All right, and I do believe that's the end of this chunk then.
They are both severely wounded.
Oh yeah, and add 7 damage to both from Blade Dance.
To both characters.
Or
Yeah.
7 you said?
7 for both. For each. Not for both. English.
I think that's still correct, actually.
Yo, does anyone here like Karma from League of Legends?
I love Karma from League of Legends. Oh my god. Where's this going?
I found really cool art I wanted to show you.
Oh shit.
Now, I think you shouldn't show it anymore.
Show it extra.
Alright, I sent it in anything.
All right, I do believe it's Bullseye's turn.
That's pretty good art.
That's pretty good.
Cool. I like that. Yeah.
I really like that.
Alright. For their bonus action, he will take his second wind.
He gets a oh no, that was someone else.
You'll notice
Yeah.
that like spectral gears just flow across some of his wounds and just repair them. What do you mean second wind has no uses remaining?
That's what I was saying.
Didn't you use it when we were fighting the?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It's just found you're being dumb. I find out I just have to remove all the resources because it's like, how dare you? There, that's it.
Did you do that?
I'm working on it. That's it. Uses. Oh, I thought I removed the uses,
It's
but
like a really screamo song that I didn't even notice.
Hold up. What? 35?
Oh,
there,
crap.
fixed.
Goodness.
What the hell?
Twice your fighter level 14 rather than just your fighter. What level are you?
Holy shit.
That explains why he felt so confident. Well, he has 3 attacks, obviously.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
had to be at least level 11.
True. Well, he might have had 2 guns.
I thought he had 2 guns, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And then I saw the shield and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, you can't use 2-weapon fighting with ranged weapons.
Why not?
It
It
just
don't work.
doesn't work that way.
It's the rules. It just don't work.
But what if you can hold one in one hand?
You can't.
But what if you have 4 arms?
You can't.
What? I could hold.
Anyways. Anyway.
What if I use my cheeks?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What if I have a blowgun in my mouth and 2 guns in my hands?
And then another blowgun somewhere else.
In my belly button.
Your bazongas.
Starting to get a good
Oh.
idea with Layla here.
Alright. He's going to take aim with his guns, and he's going to be aiming at the invisible Zashi.
What?
This will be a disadvantage, but he apparently does know where he is.
Oh,
No.
right. Because Sashi made no attempt to hide. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I couldn't.
And as part of this attack, he is going to cast a spell as he does. He's going to cast Armor of Mechanus at 3rd level.
That's just Armor of Agathis.
Yes, it is. Alright. Are you ready for bullets, Sashi?
No.
Aye, aye, Captain. You can see him? God damn.
He can't.
He
That's why
can.
he's like, he has
He's-
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Ah.
I will spend 1 superiority die on precision attack.
Roll low. Come on.
Ah, that's an 18.
Oh, wait.
Fuck.
I
Oh,
forgot.
I didn't see that.
I saw the
That-
1, but I saw
yeah.
the +5.
That'll hit, yeah.
Alright. Let me roll the damage. Wow, it's only 17.
Oof, low roll central
Yeah,
over
look
here.
Flat.
Wait,
Plus
does
11.
precision attack? Was this precision attack add a +5? I'm looking at it to add a superiority die. It doesn't say with modifiers.
It does if you are a martial adept.
Ah. Okay. So Aqua did something there. Got it.
Alright, and then the gunner shot will go at Tony. 13 misses. Back at you,
That's
Zashi.
right, bitch.
Oof. Tony again.
14?
I will spend a superiority die on precision attack. So that's a 23.
I think that
Okay.
probably does hit.
Give me a moment. 23. Yeah, I guess it will hit.
That's 15 damage. Alright. For the 3rd attack, it's not a surprise. Hello, Zashi.
Rude.
You really
Wouldn't that
just
be a
said,
disadvantage?
Oh, that is true. It should be at disadvantage.
You really said fuck Zoshi?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
He will spend the superiority die on disarming attack, just to add extra damage to the roll. For 11 more damage. And I
Sashi
still get my
Falls
gunner
over dead.
attack.
That'll disarm him.
Aha, you've been disarmed.
15. I don't think that hits you, Tony.
No, it does not.
Alright. Well.
Uh-oh.
Here we go again. Tony.
Uh-oh.
Why do you hate me?
16 does not connect.
Doesn't hit. Fuck you.
Precision attack, 26.
How many does he have?
How many superiority die? I was like, what the like...
Do those come back at the end of your turn, or is it just
No.
for a long rest?
It's for short rest.
That's 24 damage on Tony.
I think
He's
it's
used
probably
at
because
least
he.
5.
Oh
He's-
wait, I just realized all the bonus damage is not actually coming up. Like it's going on to the accuracy rolls, not the damage rolls.
Oh wow.
Huh.
I have no idea what caused that.
Found it.
Well, that hit was 24, but I do believe I'm missing approximately. Was that only 2 hits that hit her?
Only 2 hits.
So 8 more bonus damage.
Gojira. Who's that?
Ignore that. So that should have been 32 damage to Tony right there. As
think
for
they're-
the
Punching in all their battle dice, but they should get quite a bit because they definitely have the Battle Master feature, martial adept feature.
this is at Ash, the gunner one. That is only a 17 on a hit, but a 22 on damage.
My man just refuses to shoot me.
17 doesn't.
mean-
Wait, 17 on hit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
17.
it's adding the force damage to the attack roll for some reason.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then that doesn't hit.
So
Oh, weird.
technically, some of these might have missed Zashi.
Possibly. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
wait. Are you saying that the AC was slightly lower?
The attack rolls might have been slightly lower, yes.
Okay, then can you show me what the attack rolls are? Because I could block them.
Let's
I'm going to
see.
disable that effect.
The one that you rose for 24.
23. It was 23. I was one off from missing that.
It was 23 because it was like a 19 and then he not 19. It was
No, but the 1d4 force damage was added to his attack roll, but it should have been added to the damage roll. So that
Oh,
19 was
I see.
actually a 17.
yeah.
That was at Zashi, not her. It was
Yeah,
the
but
sharpshooter gunner ones were headed for her to begin with.
Sharpshooter gunner ones.
Yeah. So gunner is what he's referring to, I think.
So the 15, 16. I'm confused on which ones of these we're talking about.
It was specifically say sharpshooter gunner plus gunner. Those were the ones that were hitting Tony.
But like as soon as Zashi went down, he started aiming at her as the primary.
So most of them missed, except for that 14, which he rolled a precision attack for plus 4. So that 14 is actually a 19, which still hits Tony.
I have like AC up, so that's why I really needed to make sure.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was a 19. So was there something you could
The
do? to stop-
previous one, or
No, that previous one that you just got hit by was a. Looking at it, 21 minus 4, so that was
17.
17. 17 does not hit you, so you did not get hit.
okay,
No,
so
no, wait, hold
No,
on. That was directed
17
at
was
Ash.
against me.
Yeah, that was Ash. You got hit by a 16, which he missed. So he used a precision attack to plus 10 it. So 15
There
plus
was-
10 is 25, so you still get hit.
Okay.
So everything
And,
right now is okay.
the attack previous to this.
I'm telling you what that one
Word-
was. It was a 19.
Okay, So, give me just a second. Let me check how we worded this.
I mean,
Is it
the
just-
19 was aimed at Zashi, because that was the one that had the disarming attack on it for bonus damage.
I'm looking only at sharpshooter plus gunner. The
Okay.
sharpshooter that you missed on Zashi was a 1, so you missed regardless. And then you used the gunner one to bounce to Tony. You rolled a 14, but you got a +4 on there accidentally, so it's technically a 10. You precision attacked and you got a 9, so
Okay.
19 was the roll.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have precision attacked if I knew it was only a 10.
Well, technically, you still hit, surprisingly. So, I don't know, does Tony got something for that?
Sort of. Let me double check something.
Or like going back 1 attack?
Never mind that.
Okay, so then there was an action surge, fire, precision attack hit Tony, and then a gunner shot which missed Ash. So you still have 2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm. And technically 4, but
Yeah, sure.
make sure Tony's taking the appropriate damage, because I believe that was
yeah,
32.
I got it. Don't worry. God.
Alright, I'm gonna use a non-sharpshooter attack for this one on Tony.
So
This one's going at Ash.
Ow. Alright, that will hit. Yeah.
Are you in love, bro? Why don't you shoot me?
You're invisible.
No, I'm
Alright.
not.
It was
I'm
Tony
concentrating
and
on
Zashi that
invisibility
were
for
invisible.
other people.
Uh-oh, Tony's down. Ash is wounded.
Hold on. I need to actually put that damage. How much damage is that total? Why do I have trouble reading this?
You were only hit by 1 with the 21 damage, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Okay. But you are going to take damage for that. So.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
rebuke him hellishly.
If anyone
Yeah.
can get me back, I can probably finish him.
I got
Why
you.
does that
action
say
surge.
DC? Alright, that DC it says is incorrect on mine. That should not be DC 15. I don't know why it says that. You still make it anyway, but whatever. Alright, so you take 7 damage then.
It resists fire, and you don't have a way to pierce that, right?
To pierce what?
My fire
Oh,
resistance.
No, so then you take 3 damage. Deal with it.
Good night.
Take that.
Drop the mic.
Oh yeah, my bonus damage on hit. So you take another 4 damage from that shot. This is why I tried to have effects set up ahead of time, but apparently I fucked those up.
Alright.
Alright. You wanted to get attacked, Jacob?
How do you have so many attacks? Where are all of these attacks coming from?
He
It's
action
not-
surged. He
What
action
is it?
surged. He
What's
gets 3
interesting-
attacks and then he action surged. And then the gunner
You already
features
did
giving
all
him
of
a.
them.
No, this is the last one.
And
What
then
is
the gunner
interesting
one up
to me
Ash.
too. Oh my god.
3.
How do you
Gunner
reload
was
that
once per
quickly? It
round.
takes longer to reload a magazine than this.
Looking at their gun, actually, you do notice that it doesn't seem that they're actually reloading it at all.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that. It's because he also has levels of artificer. That's why he has this friend here.
Mm.
Well,
is that-
surprisingly, the last shot did no damage.
'Cause he
No
has the-
damage.
He has the repeating shot infusion on his gun there.
Yeah, like the bullets and are disappearing and everything.
This guy just does not want to hurt me.
He's at
I
least
mean, I
level
rolled a 1
fucking
on the attack on you,
15.
so.
He's a minimum level 15 then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
ask why the hell the deputy didn't help take down Shemshine more, because it seems like a dereliction of
Yeah.
duty.
Oh, 100%. No. This guy's
This-
morally bankrupt. He waited for us to weaken ourselves doing our good deeds.
Doesn't
and now
take
he's
down
gotta
an
get us.
actual threat to society.
Well, Ash, you only took 4 damage off that last hit. And I.
Here's Jacob's narrative. This is an attempted kidnapping. Alright?
Did you add the +4 damage on the previous hits from his favor? Because that wasn't in the damage calc. I had to add that on after.
Yeah, you mentioned that already.
For me?
Just making sure. No, for Ash.
Yeah, I added it already. That's why I dropped more health.
Just making sure.
It went from 7 to 4.
Just barely.
All right.
I mean, 7 to 3 is what I'll say. It was -4.
All right, how we looking?
Poorly.
We're not looking great, but they're not looking great either.
Are
Actually,
they?
both sides are kind of not looking great.
These
Anyway.
two are going to swap spots as I spend a superiority die on bait and switch. And I'm
Alright.
going to give myself more AC.
What the hell? Okay.
I have 10 extra AC this turn around.
Jesus. Fighting is gonna be hard here. Alright.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna heal somebody. Who should be healed?
Tony?
Me.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
The initiative tracker's in the wrong spot.
I'll fix that.
Alright, well,
And,
Tony, you're gonna take... Whoa, what is going on with my sheet? Holy cow, okay. Tony, you're gonna take a whopping 9 healing. Congratulations.
We take
Hey,
what we can get.
Huge.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Actually, doesn't it make more sense to heal Zashi here because he moves on this chunk, and then I can heal Tony, and she moves on my chunk?
I think that's fine.
Actually,
because
probably the
also,
better idea.
Alright.
Since he has like a way to damage him without attacks, also.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zashi damages past AC, which is great.
Alright, you take 9 healing, Zashi.
Take 9 healing damage.
All right, Zashi, get him.
One moment before
There's
that
a Mimi
happens,
in the way.
Hold up. With
Mimi runs
What?
up and tries to punch him and is going to use one of the advantages we got from the ability score improvement change.
Oh. Yeah, he has a +10 to AC. You do know this, right? So unless
Yeah,
you
it's
let him
like-
crit.
It's like
Okay.
30. It's 32 AC.
You're just gonna crit his ass. Fine.
Oh,
Dang. What are the chances?
What is his AC, the big guy?
I don't believe you figured
It's about
that out.
20. It's around 20.
Yeah, we're not
Mimi's
sure.
just going to
doesn't-
do a regular one.
Oh! Hit him with the too slow. Is this directed at Mimi? Who's this directed at?
Did you say that Mimi was too slow?
You did.
Uh oh. Now you
Trigger.
Well, Mimi just after missing you, back fists at the Modron without fucking looking. You want too fucking slow?
Oh
Doesn't
no.
even fucking care. Just makes it so she can't get hit by him. Let's see how. So I use 45 feet of movement. That leaves me with 45. Yeah, Mimi is going. Oh no, that. So. Oh, there. And then is going to bonus action to dash with Step of the Wind back here.
I always have to zoom way the fuck out to see where Mimi went.
We're just waiting on Milarka and Zashi now.
Yep.
As you're as you're over there, Mimi, you're hearing a little voice inside of your head. Hey. This is a hallucination, by the way. I'm not actually here. But
Aw.
you're gonna need to add a little more speed into your punches if you want it to work better.
Oh
Yes,
my
I am.
God.
Oh, that I'm rerolling that 1 to that 4.
As that fireball goes out and Bullseye raises his shield to block it, a projection of force extends out in all directions in a dome over the two of them, completely protecting the two of them. This fireball did no damage.
Well,
But he did use his reaction to do that.
Does it remain after
Does
the
that
fireball
dome remain?
subsides?
Now, as soon as the fireball's gone, the projection fades.
Okay.
Alright.
Dashi just blasting.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a reaction. That leads Phoenix to do some stuff.
This is true.
Has
Um,
Malarka gone?
Nope.
Malarka
Yeah.
is not gone yet.
I fucked up.
Zashi just got deleted.
Bye,
No.
Zashi.
Oh, it just happened.
Zashi is dead.
Every single time it happens to Zashi.
You just went to a different plane of existence. It's fine.
Yeah, I went back home. I'm out.
You got hit with
Yeah,
the
Astral Sea.
accomplished.
I am going around the pile. No wrong button. Going around the pile. I will approach. Does anything happen?
No.
Make one attack.
That will not hit. Because my AC is boosted this turn.
Oh shit, that's
Me
right.
Ew.
You may want to try attacking the
The
The other
Modron.
guy, yeah.
the Modron.
Oh. Yeah, I'll step up. That's my last movement. And I will swing at the construct. Guessing that doesn't hit.
19 will hit.
Does hit.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow, wee wah.
Owie. Max damage.
For 11 damage. And then I will use my bonus action to heal. We're using one of my bloodlets. I will summon the blood around me. Because I'm assuming people are bleeding a little bit.
Oh yeah.
If
don't
no
know
one
how
else
to
is, I
come back.
surely am.
I mean, none of my shots have been causing any bleeding. Because like, I've been doing non-lethal damage.
Well, you've been
press the
bleeding,
red button.
so
Oh, that's true, yeah. Bullseye's
I should
definitely
have
bleeding.
made a command for this one, but it's 2. It's a heal for 16. Ignore that.
Ironic, don't you think?
or what?
He could protect others, but not himself.
And then here I am, once again, on my own.
Alright. We believe in you.
I realize.
Oh my god, it's the perfect
Yep.
scenario. Standing here, I realize.
You'd be just like me, trying to make history.
Is that Chunk's turn done? I don't know if Layla's
Yeah.
gone yet.
I have not gone yet. I kind of was zoning out, but there's no way in hell we're hitting this guy, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and target the Modron. I will go ahead and use my 2 attacks. Sharpshooter. Let me go ahead and get that shit going. You have got to be shitting me, but okay.
It just barely grazes it and misses.
And one more. Killing myself. Phoenix, you're looking kind of lonely. I'm hanging out with you.
Did you have advantage on that attack, or are you using the? Like, are you hidden?
I am. Well, I'm hidden and invisible, so.
Okay, the hidden is enough. I think.
Alright, I guess. I do believe that's the end of that chunk. Modron's turn, I guess.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. You've seen this before. It's time for another upcasted hold person.
I've seen an attack of opportunity.
Alright, Jacob and Ash, make me wisdom saves.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Doesn't
Malarca
Malarca get an attack of opportunity here?
If she wants to.
Well, I mean, fair enough.
It's Hashiko.
Really?
Oh,
Before that, I
No, where
guess
does
I'll
that
take
bring
it.
myself
I ain't
back.
got any other.
I just
reaction.
dragged yourself from your character sheet. Just drag.
Oh, you're right. Zashi should be there too. It's just he ended up deleting him. Like, I would rather target Zashi and
Yep,
Jacob
I
over
think
Ash.
Put a PNG down.
A little bit extra damage before he goes on.
Zashi, is that you? You look different.
a bit elongated, no?
I'm gonna use Counter Charm to reroll my Wisdom save,
I don't know.
The astral
what's
plane really
happening.
fucks you
It
up.
didn't work.
but I'm pretty sure I will. Yep.
Oh no. The second chunk was already kind of small, and now that you're straight.
Fuck,
Oh, no.
Can you put Zashi back on the map?
I can't figure it out. It won't work.
There he is.
Thank you. Alright, what the
Now
hell
that
is happening?
Now that you exist again, make me a wisdom save against hold person.
How about no? How
What do you
about
think?
no?
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
No, she says no again.
I am unheld, just like Rilla.
I love
no-
Zashi so much.
my guy.
We love the counter spell.
My man, he's so cool.
I'm afraid that's the last one though.
Oh no.
It's all good. It's all
It's
good.
I
fine.
have,
It's
I
okay.
have burned my adept spell slots, my regular spell slots, and my sorcery point spell slots, so I'm out of gas here.
He's like tapped.
If I go down, just leave me down.
Let me take a little nap.
Yeah.
That's the Modron's turn.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
Firebolt.
start off by
Alright,
using an action to
Firebolt
play
is
a
still
song.
a ranged attack,
Yes.
so it's gonna hit his AC, isn't it?
Hey, if you're within 30 feet of me and you feel like you have too many hit dice, roll one and or expend one and heal 3.
How do you roll hit dice?
Are you capable of moving a smidgen towards me for that?
I am capable of moving a smidgen towards you. In fact, I definitely would.
I don't know where the
Yeah,
hit dice
for
are on this
HP.
sheet. I haven't
to-
figured that out.
Just
Oh,
yeah.
found it.
Yeah, so remove
do I
one of
roll?
those, and you don't roll it, you just heal 3 in exchange. Yeah.
That's it. So Tony's up then. Nice.
Wait, can I roll if I'm unconscious?
I can hear you. You can hear him.
Is this true?
Well, hold on. Can
Not-
unconscious creatures hear?
Hold on, if this is not true, then I would not do Song of Rest, because the goal here is to get Tony up.
I don't know. That's how I'm
Aqua, can unconscious creatures hear?
Hmm?
Can unconscious creatures hear?
Let me check something about.
We'll
An unconscious creature is unaware of its surroundings.
Alright, then
Yeah,
in that
which is
case, I am
again, but-
not Song of Resting, because my priority is getting Tony up. I will instead feed her. In particular, I will feed her this potion of greater healing as an action.
We
There you
take
go.
these.
Woof!
And then I'll shimmy myself over here, and as a bonus action, hey Bullseye, get over here.
Oof. Approach, I'm assuming.
Approach.
Oh shoot!
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh my god!
Okay. I am sorry, but I am indomitable.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You already used
Please.
2 of them. How many of those do you get?
You don't use it up if you don't succeed on the roll.
Yeah, Indomitable
Oh,
has been
that's-
changed. Yeah, Indomitable
Ah.
has been changed to that if you fail to roll, you don't lose the roll.
Cool.
That's bullshit.
No, it
Aren't you a fighter?
You
Only
guys
bullshit
this with
because it's
Atreus.
against us.
When does Tony get that?
No, I just kind of think it's dumb. That's all.
Wait till you
Like,
get it, and then you want
No,
to
but
say
like,
it's dumb.
it's just like I feel like it should be like I don't know how to explain it. Like I kind of feel like low rolls are part of D&D and they should matter. You know, you expend a spell slot if you don't hit. So why would this be different? I don't know.
That's the logic. This is how it is for now, though. So he is not coming over to my house, even though my
Anyways.
parents are not home.
I move up 15 feet.
Kind of weird. mixed
I
up, so-
harness divine power to get another second level spell slot. And as an action, I once again command. Hold on. My harness divine power still says for some reason I don't have a second spell slot. I should have now a second spell slot. As I do give myself the second spell slot, and I once again point my gun at him and say freeze. That is a fail, my good sir. And then there's another Indomitable.
That was my last Indomitable.
Alright, so he has no more Indomitables.
Hell yeah, we burned through his legendary resistances.
Would we say that the Modron ended its turn in my aura? Or is it like not enough?
All of those squares are its position, so yeah, I think that's in your aura.
Just give it 5 damage.
Now.
Oh no.
And that's less
14
damage.
damage.
14!
5 for 14, I like that.
Would you like to describe what happened, Malarka, as the Modron ended its turn there?
The Modron ends its turn, and I give a big shout. I am quite angry that these fuckers are pissing me off. And as I shout, a burst of blood expends from me, and it hits it.
Nice.
I imagine that you just like punch a hole in some drywall.
Pretty much. It's twice my barbarian level, so I thought it was a flat 5, but oops. It's just 14.
Malarka is a Kyle confirmed.
Oh my god.
Gotta get her some monster energy.
Alright, and as it falls to pieces, Phoenix is gonna be looking at you, Gunslinger, or Bullseye. He's gonna be seeing your potential next move.
Oh, you know. He's just
That's
going
gonna
to be
shoot me
trying
with a
to
punch.
get as many people down and try to keep them down. So that means he's going to be aiming for Ash, he's going to be aiming for Zashi, he's going to be aiming for Tony. Like, those are the 3 targets he's thinking of right now.
Alright. So he's gonna turn Phoenix is gonna turn to Tony and to Jacob as he like he tends to take us down. Or to take you down as he's like looking at you. He figures this out by seeing you waver as the construct goes down.
Wait, what happened to the construct? I must have missed that. I thought it only took 14 damage.
Oh, it didn't go down yet?
No, it's less health.
Oh, hold on.
It's
Then
nearly
Tony,
It's nearly dead.
oh well, Tony can probably take it down, but
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, Phoenix could definitely have seen. Does there like appear to be like a ricochet range?
It's just gunner, so it should be
It's,
like 30
it's
feet.
30 feet.
I'm back.
Welcome
And,
back.
yeah, he's gonna pretty much ask everyone to. He's gonna look to everyone. He's like, scatter, as he's trying to tell them to get out of ricochet range of each other.
Is it
Okay.
still our chunk?
Yeah,
Yes,
I need to go.
So Phoenix is going to. No, he can't move any further. So I guess he's kind of stuck up here. But he is away from most of you guys.
I do have some movement left, but we'll see where everyone ends up after they do their turns. And then I'll try and scatter myself.
I mean, it's just you, me, and Tony right now.
Yumi and Tony.
Yeah,
Yumi?
it's me
Yumi.
and Tony.
You move.
Alright, I'll go then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is go over here. I guess 5 feet. Attack this guy with the abduction whip.
That's a hit.
20.
18.
18 damage.
Death's door.
Divine Dagger. And I will use the overkill on this one.
That will, in fact, overkill it.
Okay. This guy takes 7 damage. Unblockable. The other guy.
Alright.
And then for my next attack, I will abduction with him.
Go get him, Tony.
I will not meet 32.
Tony.
Okay. And then I'll throw the 2 daggers.
It's better if you guys separate separate from each other from 30 feet. So he can only fire at one person at a time, so he can't just keep ricocheting.
I'm gonna
Further, Tony.
use
Further. There
Run,
you go.
Tony, run.
I'm gonna use my. Where is it?
Oh, I am the perfect distance. Of course, Phoenix would be at the perfect distance.
Sorry, I'm trying to find like where my action is.
I'm just gonna
Bonus
step back
action.
to here because I can't get far enough from Zashi and Ash to prevent bounces, but I can get far enough from Malarka to prevent bounces between us. So at least he has to pick between Malarka and us.
Probably a good idea, actually.
Is the ricochet not part of like an superiority die that he has to expend, or is that just
No.
No, it's just the gunner feat.
The gunner feature.
Boing boing.
Where's you, Aqua, and your buffs?
I mean, now we're playing against it.
Yeah, it hurts.
I like it when I have them.
No one likes it when we have the cool toys. No one likes it when the cool toys are used against you.
Yeah. To
I'm gonna
perpetrate
also
a kidnapping.
I'm gonna use hold on a second.
Russ says, at least if the cool toys are used against you, you get them once you've beaten them.
So true.
That is true, yeah.
I kind of want to use my action surge for healing hands, but
Maybe save that?
uh,
Look, he only gets 3 attacks, and here he expended his action surge. He's out of
Yeah, but-
Indomitables.
alright. I guess that's
And we're all in such a good way that he can't ricochet shots off us.
Unless.
Unless
Unless.
I haven't seen him use those artificer spells yet.
He tried. I saw a counterspell that got counterspelled. I saw the initial what did he try doing?
There was also the armor of not Agathis.
Yeah. The armor are not Agathis, so there is that one too. I do believe that's the end of this chunk then, unless Tony plans to use that action surge.
I don't want to use it on the 32 AC, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I guess that's it.
Alright, my turn.
Indeed.
You'll be missing now.
I gotta say, Wiz, this bullseye art is just so perfect.
I mean, I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Aqua edited it some.
Nice.
I had a hat.
As I take the attack action, I'm also going to cast a spell, and I am choosing this one.
How is he choosing?
Uh-oh.
Which creature are you touching?
Imagine unwillingly flying, bro. That's so funny.
Up you go.
Zashi, this is at you.
Wait, so he went in the air?
He's currently still on the ground.
Oh.
Might as well just go down now. I'm not gonna have-
Jesus.
Jig is up, deputy. Surrender.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Bang!
Take off that effect because I can't concentrate on both of those spells at the same time.
Dashi got.
I mean,
smoked.
still! There's the crit.
Finally.
Yeah.
Alright, and the second shot will be going at Milarka. Because I don't believe there's anyone else within the range.
Shooting Zashi? Oh, okay, second attack you mean.
Yeah, for the gunner one.
Well, Gunner is 30 feet, so you can't hit her.
It's within 30 of the target or me.
Oh,
or
Another
you.
crit.
Okay.
okay, so there was that.
And since Bullseye is a piercer, he will ignore your rage resistance.
Ah. Saving all his crits for one turn.
Apparently.
You got 2 crits in a row. Unfortunate.
We just got 1 in 400'd.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over the thing right here.
Oh, was that exact knockout?
Yep, that's exact.
Tragic.
Tony, this is for you.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ash, this one is for you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Just
I
one shoot.
regift it.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god. Where are all these
Oh.
crits
Crit,
coming
crit,
from?
crit.
Someone check his
Bullseye
dice.
ain't messing around.
Holy shit.
Where's our monk, by the way?
Oh,
Why
she's
isn't-
up there.
Why aren't they catching any fucking...
They're over there. Don't
projectiles?
worry
Mimi's
about it.
freaking
Yeah.
all the way up here.
What's your health at like now, Tony?
I should be at 27? No. 25.
It just hit you
I'm
for
down.
26. Okay, you are down. But like everyone is out of range of so I won't get my ricochet for this one. This one's for you, Jacob.
Thanks. You think that can strike me? When I have a shield between me and your bullet?
My lad. Oh god.
What about a third?
You're making me really want to.
Alright, well, I'll allow that one to hit.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Okay. Whatever.
Fine, yeah, but like...
And then I'm gonna use the last of my speed back here to try to break line of sight with Phoenix.
Of course you are.
That's
Well,
my
hold
turn.
on. I'm 30 feet up. I'm really high up.
He's hiding his face in shame.
You think you can hide from the detective?
Alright, everyone is stable. Like I am still using non-lethal damage.
Alright, so we have Milarka, Ash, Zashi's down, Mimi's still up, and Layla's still up.
It is everybody's chunk now, by the way, because the Modron is out of combat.
Can somebody get me up so I can murder this guy?
Yeah, I got you. I just need to figure out the right square to be in. I think this one's fine. 30... Alright, cool. Get aided, folks. 5 HP for Ash, Zashi, and Tony.
Oh my god!
Right.
Yeah, baby!
Woo! That's what we're talking about!
He's how many feet in the air?
He
Well,
is
hold on.
not in the air. He flew down to the ground to try to avoid line of sight with a Phoenix.
Does he avoid
Okay.
line of sight with Phoenix Aqua? I am 30
He's-
feet up. I am really high up.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd say the line of sight. There's no line of sight there.
His AC
There's
is
no line of
lower,
sight.
right?
Step in the wind.
His
His
AC
AC
has dropped back down to normal. I don't know if you consider that low. That's a hit.
Consider 20
And as you
low.
hit, he will use his reaction.
Right. The
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get over here first. Go ahead.
I'm going to cast this at 2nd level. As you strike him, a phantom illusion of yourself appears, with the Oblexian Whip striking at you. You give me a dexterity saving throw.
You have Warcaster?
What
Or no,
is
this
the
doesn't
dam-
work.
What is the like? What does that
DC
mean
is
exactly?
You are taking 23 force damage.
DC is 13, but even if you found a way to pass it, unless you can null the damage, you still take 23. Or sorry, you only take 11. But there goes his reaction, I guess.
But does Tony's damage still go off?
The first hit, yes, but she's going to be unconscious. You'll not be able to make any more attacks.
All right, should I?
Someone else heal me.
I can heal you or Malaka. So
Me, I'm right next to him. Trust me, I'll kill him.
hold on a second. I need to get
Aqua, did
close
you
to
say this did indeed break line of sight?
Yeah, because there's too much stuff in the way.
All right.
I'm 30 feet high up, and that's still not good. Okay.
Yeah, because there's like stuff.
What if I go here? Let me see. Hold on. Is here good?
I was getting magic missiled.
All right.
Yes.
You take 7 healing, Tony, so you're back up.
Oh, magic missile is actually really good.
I didn't even do 70.
That's 70 HP.
Holy fuck. I forgot to erase the yeah.
Tony, don't go down.
What word did you say?
Whoa, magic missile is actually really good here.
The power of friendship.
Before you do anything,
Yeah,
Mimi
right.
is going to try and hit him. That's why she ran up. If it will roll this stupid thing. And she's going to use her last advantage thing.
That's a hit.
Oh, snap. We finally got the hit.
Don't forget your aspect of speed is giving you bonuses now too.
Yep, it's giving you. Is it 2 to attack and damage, or just 2 to attack?
Both. Plus 2 to attack and damage.
Okay. Wait, let me. Okay, well, I'll deal with that after. But so Mimi is going to deal 8 damage. And what?
You've been waiting to land a hit this entire time. You finally got it.
Where? Come on, you stupid thing. It must succeed on a dexterity save, or be knocked prone.
I don't do dex saves.
Yeah, one is still a
You
fail.
fail!
No, he does not.
He can't because he's out of Indomitables.
So, suckers.
He's so
prone,
he's so dominable.
and can't take reactions anymore.
Look awfully submissive and dominable.
Got him. Ooh.
I hate
That
that.
reaction attack against me, and so she is going to
The
take
steer
her.
looks so breedable.
No.
Fuck.
Open up. The ranch is open.
Oh,
And then she
God.
gets 1 more attack.
I got psychic damage from that.
This one doesn't get the +2, does it?
Alright, I yield.
No, fuck you. You don't get to yield. I'm gonna dagger him.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Tony's not here to fuck around.
Also, where'd that go?
Like, Phoenix did just tell him to surrender now, though. So I guess see if Phoenix is listening in on him, are his pleas genuine, or do I need to make an insight check?
All surrender is a war crime.
You can tell he's lost.
I
Like,
don't
he is
give a
genuinely surrendering.
fuck. I am going to put a dagger to his throat.
Phoenix is eventually gonna come
Stab
down.
him in the leg.
He's gonna basically not take an attack action. He's gonna get down here as he just says, like hold fire. I
Okay,
wish.
so 19 damage from the standard
Okay,
attack.
you guys know how Wonder Woman like whip, like she uses the whip to like capture them. That's what Tony is gonna do, like get
The
him.
rope of truth.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do to this fucker.
Your whip is like red and pulsing and gross.
Ugh.
Phoenix, I guess, are we still in initiative or combat?
I mean, that's up
Depends
to
on
you
this.
guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to kill this guy so bad. He pisses me off.
Well, did you take the 19 damage for my second attack?
I did add the 19 damage.
He is
Hurry up.
severely wounded. He is like almost down.
And 7 from my blade dance, and I'm just gonna make sure you're at 1 HP, like with the rest of my attacks.
Nico's just like, whoa, fellas.
Yeah,
put
Phoenix is
something-
like, hold fire, stand down.
Look at what I put in like our campaign chat.
I don't.
Not
Eventually,
wrong.
Phoenix finally approaches.
Mimi's
I'm
just
go-
crouched and ready to blitz over.
I'm gonna go make sure Malarka's okay.
I'm going to heal Malaka with my last spell slots. One moment.
Well, deputy, I'm sorry that it had to come to this, but you really forced our hand here.
By healing to Malarka.
Yeah.
And then Malarka gets up and I'll
Well,
say,
sir.
you're welcome.
I guess I can only say an opportunity came a nook, and I tried to answer.
I have to
You're-
admit, you are the worst
Here.
cop I have ever
Malarka.
met. Trying to kidnap ordinary citizens,
Hey,
not
Malarka,
even
I
helping
rolled
against
the
actual threats.
Turn over
deception
your
roll.
weapon now, as Phoenix is like asking you to hand over your gun.
He's gonna set it on the ground and kick it over to you.
Oh, that's in a cool Western way. I love it.
Phoenix is gonna pick up the gun, holster it. Now on the ground.
Deal exactly that.
Start
Phoenix will
digging.
walk over, and then from out of his jacket, he pulls out his signature handcuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah,
as
baby.
he's on the ground with his back, he handcuffs his arms together. You're under arrest, deputy.
Phoenix feels as Phoenix places Bullseye's back right there and has them under arrest. They feel extra lawful.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was half.
Nice. Alright, that's cool.
Damn, dude.
I love how he's just like, you're under arrest. No, you're under arrest.
Oh, wait,
He seems
abjurations
slurs
are
in
one
another
spell
language.
less? Oh, that is so good.
Do note this does require attunement.
This does require attunement, but this is so good.
Does this mean you can cast spells of a level that you normally wouldn't have access to? Or is it just the ones he already has access to are now
I don't think you
down?
would know any of those spells to begin with, therefore you wouldn't be able to cast them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The great thing about it is that my hold person takes level 2 spell slots, and I don't got very many of those.
I see.
So now I can actually use it as 1 level spell slots.
You're
And
under
same thing-
arrest. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no worry. So Phoenix,
As
you get the gist. He arrests he arrests Bullseye, and he
Jacob,
will
from
pat
your-
him. Sorry.
Jacob, from your position, you look at the Modron and you see that like in just a bright flash of light kind of blips away.
Weird.
Phoenix will also pat him down to make sure he's not carrying any other weapons or any
Does-
means of escaping.
He does have a dagger of warning on him, if you're specifically looking for weapons.
Yeah,
I will take that.
I'm sorry, deputy, but I'm confiscating this.
You're
As,
under
he
arrest. for
he
attempted
takes it and
kidnapping.
he hands it to Tony, but without looking at Tony, he hands it to Tony.
I am still standing over here with my rope, angry.
You do also find one other thing on their person. You find a green gem of some kind.
A gem.
I'll take that too.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Phoenix is going to take the gem and investigate it. Is this the gem a gem that we were looking for?
It looks really similar, and you can feel a tingle of like cold as you're touching it.
Can I do an Arcana check against it?
You've never seen this kind of gem before, but it certainly appears magical based on the way that it's been described.
Deputy, where did you find this?
I bought it.
I am going to insight that.
Why did you buy it?
It's true. You did buy that.
I asked him why he bought it.
And where he bought it, more specifically.
Where
better.
did-
How did he buy them?
Where, Deputy, where on earth did you find this gem?
Back in town.
Who sold it to
Town.
you?
Which town?
What town?
Tashluta, of course.
It was in the city of Tashluta.
Mm-hmm. It was ethically mined. You know,
You sure about that?
yeah, I think. I mean, I didn't do the investigating.
He's buying blood emeralds. This is terrible.
Guy didn't even do his own investigating.
Amateur mistake, Deputy. But
Sorry.
You claim to be a
believe that- I do believe that this may have been similar to the artifact that we were looking for here.
I mean, I guessed as such when you said you were looking for crystals. That there is the Emerald of Azumar, by the way. And he will
Azumar.
describe what it does, because I actually do have Identify and have identified that.
None of us have identified. Resistant to cold.
This one is not attunement, so we can actually continue. We can maybe give this to our resident barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep, Phoenix will
Link.
like realizing the capabilities of this thing after being told as such. Phoenix will hand it to Melarka without looking at them.
Malaka will take it. With only a smidgen of hesitation.
Phoenix
sorry.
is after having made sure that the Minotaur can't escape or run, the Bullseye can't escape or run. He just says, "All right, Deputy. Guess we'll have to figure out how to take you to town. Now you can come willingly. This will be a lot easier."
How about I knock him unconscious and carry him to town?
No, that's impossible. As Phoenix is like eyeing him up and down, this man is clearly too heavy.
That's not possible. I can reduce his strength, so
No,
Increase your own.
he will be lighter.
the
Trust
concern.
me.
That is not the concern. It's the as he's tapping, or like taps on his absurdly heavy armor. That's the reason.
Well then, I'll take the fucking armor too. I don't
Wait.
want to see him alive.
I mean, I'm actually wearing studded leather.
Oh, okay. So it's not the. Oh, so it's just because you're raced that you're just really heavy.
Is he heavy?
It's kind of racist,
Did
actually.
we
How do you
establish
know?
that he was?
He'll,
He's
I believe
racist
he
and
meant,
like fat.
he mentioned
phobic,
somewhere
like,
else
what the
that he
fuck?
was like 500 pounds. So I'm just
My
trying to
My
make
other
sure.
character.
Oh, so he's not 500 pounds. Okay,
No.
different character then. Got it.
Can I blow him up then?
No.
Come on.
Can we go over
Come
our
on.
alleged crimes anyway before we walk into town with the lawman?
Or we may not be able to kill him, but Zashi's
I'm
gonna
the
stand as
lawman.
close to him as physically possible to try and make him uncomfortable from the heat coming off of his body.
Actually, while no one's looking, you should warcaster his ass.
Oh fuck. Why does it keep going in OC?
No, but for real, Bullseye, like, what are these alleged crimes? Again, I know we went over this, but I forget. You know, all these made-up, trumped-up charges, I can't keep them all straight.
You
I
want
didn't
me
even
to
have a
recite
charge.
them again?
I
Yes,
didn't even have a charge. I feel a little left out.
all I can remember is I was being
No. You
arrested
had a
for
charge.
catcalling.
Did I?
The one
Hold
for like
on. We all
illegal
had charges,
excavation of protected archaeological sites, trespassing on private property, destruction of historical artifacts, tampering with crime scene evidence, and, well, evading the authorities.
So, in what context are or is that just all it said on the poster?
Sir, this is a crime scene. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh. Alright.
I just realized the Kenku was here.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the Kenku.
Of course, Phoenix notices.
It's slowly going back.
I say this guy was trying to kidnap us.
Everyone's like paying attention to Bullseye. Phoenix is the only one.
Phoenix, can I have Bullseye's badge real quick?
Why on earth do you want that?
I want to show it to the Kenku.
What are your intentions to doing that?
I'll bring it back. I'm not gonna take it.
You're not going to try impersonating an officer, Jacob, are you?
No. Why would I want to seem like an officer? That would be such a downgrade for me.
Inside that.
Oh, I'm being 100% honest.
Seeing as you're being honest this time around, Deputy, for now, I think you do not deserve this badge as he takes it off for you.
I'm gonna hurry over to the Kenku, and be like, this guy was trying to kidnap us. See this badge here? If anyone comes around with this badge, know that they are not to be trusted and they do not take their businesses at heart. All right? Spread the word.
Why did Bullseye say, where did you find that one, Sheriff? About Tony?
I was wondering when you.
You are a really bloodthirsty mercenary, as far as he's concerned, and he's wondered why Sheriff picked you.
And then I bring the badge back and hand it to Phoenix.
Phoenix is just gonna actually just take his badge and like, until I feel that you are deemed worthy to receive this badge again, he stores it inside his leather coat.
I'm not a bloodthirsty mercenary. I am an angry mercenary.
She is quite angry that you did assault us, even though that you were supposed to be helping us, Deputy.
And I'm
to
very...
understand.
Assault?
The sheriff and I work quite well together, for your information.
Bullseye attempted to kidnap us. Bullseye opened fire on us. He moved first. As far as we didn't hurt him at all until he started blasting us. This is classic self-defense.
Well, for now, Deputy, I'm gonna need you to be completely honest with me. Were you looking for anything when you arrived here? I find it quite odd that you were here before I was.
Well, I was looking for you.
How did he know we would be here?
Well, you see, I hit one of my underground contacts from the olden days, you know? The one who sees a lot and leaves no tracks. I just called in that old favor, you know? And he said if I waited here, you'd show up within the week.
Who was that?
Here you are.
Phoenix, kind of like squints at you. He says, "Who was that who informed you about my whereabouts?"
I mean, just told you, didn't I?
Underground contact, yes. But
The
surely
one
they
who
have a
sees
name,
lot
a place to
and
meet.
leaves no tracks. You
Or a
should you know them,
description.
don't you?
Sorry, what was the name? I'm writing notes. That's all.
The one who sees a lot and leaves no tracks. And he
Interesting.
said to Phoenix, you know them, don't you?
Does Phoenix know them?
Oh my god, it's gone.
Phoenix just like trying to think about everything, and I'm guessing this is probably probably information that the sheriff quote knows, but Phoenix doesn't.
That seems like a reasonable assumption.
Phoenix is just like, if he could be pinching his brow, he would, but he can't, so he's not. Well,
Did we tell anybody we were coming here?
no, we shouldn't have. It's highly suspect for anyone to know of our whereabouts right now. Well, either
I
way.
don't know if this was a slip up or if this was actual information he had, but he somehow knows things that I haven't even said out loud. He knows a mistranslation of my family's name that I don't use.
That is true. Well, we need to continue our investigation of this location. You you'll cooperate as you should, deputy, I'm gonna have to leave you handcuffed. Now come, we have an artifact to find.
And if you don't cooperate, I will take care of you personally.
I mean, do we have much more investigation of this place to do?
We still need to find
We have what we
recalling the
came
map from before. We still needed to find the artifact from this location.
That would be the gem we just took off of Bullseye.
Well, I think
No, Bullseye said that he got it back at Tashluta. It's
Yes,
unlikely that.
She tracked it to here because he was here already.
Correct. She channeled.
Phoenix, like that is correct actually. So, okay,
were
we've
coming
acquired it.
originally?
I suppose if we want to do, considering that Shemshine is gone, we could perhaps look through the heap anyway if we wanted to see anything of value, considering that we no longer have to worry about a giant amalgam of vengeful spirits trying to crush us under a chair.
Was this the original destination she sent us to, or did we see this on our way to the original destination? I'm forgetting.
This was the original destination.
Okay.
Mhm.
Phoenix would know that because of his perfect geographical awareness.
Yeah. No, just me genuinely out of game. I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah.
This is why we take notes.
This is why I have keen mind, so I don't have to.
I admit I
it
am
saves paper.
also curious a few things. I'm going to move toward my compatriots that perhaps we should check before we leave here. We can look at the heap if we want, but I might recommend if perhaps we go talk to Little One again. And now that we have defeated Shemshine, I am personally curious about the state of that antiquated temple.
Oh, true.
That is true.
Well,
We also need to.
before
We also
anything,
need to
may just
affirm.
need to take a rest.
We also
Also
need to confirm little one's current condition that he's experiencing.
Yes. Perhaps the Kenku here, they seem very kind. We could rest. I am feeling rather lightheaded.
What do you do with him?
He'll be following us. He still has access to his legs, but he's on thin ice.
Access to
We can
his
fix
legs.
that.
I will break them if needed. Just reminding you.
Phoenix is
Can we tie his legs together and just make him bunny hop around?
Now I'm not that cruel. Criminals need to be charged to some extent, but that's a bit excessive.
I don't think so.
Sheriff, if
You
you
know
were
how many
here,
times he shot us?
Now stand as he looks to you, Bullseye.
Alright, it's gonna cost you half your movement.
imagine you are in a fight with a dragon or something, and you get to low health, and you're like, all right, I yield. Stop it.
I mean, they actually could if they really wanted to. Though, if it were a evil dragon, I may want to say maybe not trust it.
I mean, dragons are pretty honorable to their word.
That's a very collective.
So honest.
It depends on the dragon, I
That
think.
is very
does.
true.
I doubt any of the chromatics will actually keep its word.
Especially not a green dragon. You can't trust a green dragon.
Yeah.
That's racist.
So I mean, if it were
Quite
any of the
racist. I know a
metallic
very
ones, then yeah,
friendly
for sure.
Dragon.
Phoenix will just say this. For now, I would say you guys can go ahead and confirm little one's condition. I'm gonna make sure to stay with the convict.
Well then,
Well, I prefer heading that way.
I shall hit this one. Let's go.
Tony, did you want to watch the convict as well?
Of course. Oh, we have to go that way. That's right.
For now, what Phoenix is going to do is that since he's not evil, he's going to go ahead and grab one of the chairs. He's going to set it down, and he's going to motion for Bullseye to sit on it. As he was going to also grab a chair for himself to sit down, as he looks like he's trying to rest.
as many of the party members approach over to the Kenku, they go, "Oh, hello, dearie. It's been a bit. I heard a lot of commotion over there."
Many chairs fell. I must admit this, but I believe you will find the heap to be a safer location than what it previously was.
I hope it wasn't too
Well,
much.
that don't make sense. It's bad luck to dig through the heat.
Yes, well, let's just put it this way: the curse has been alleviated.
There ain't no curse. It's just bad luck.
Yeah, it's
So true.
Yeah,
Details.
don't worry. I took all the bad luck. I'm a cat. What do you expect? We're lucky.
Oh. I mean, that sounds like something a cat would have.
She's not wrong.
Hope the sound wasn't too much of a bother to you, ladies.
Oh, no, that was fine.
How goes your knitting? Is it good?
Same as usual, I'm too interested about it. It's a nice, peaceful life around here.
Now here, I wanted to try that scarf. Let me join you all again.
Oh, yeah. Come on in, we always got room.
They're like bloodied up, but she's just like...
I need to figure out a way to attach aspect of the law in here. So I need to figure out what to move around as well as my inventory.
I mean, I did it manually with my.
Opening the entrance to the tent, you see little one in there reading a little book. It looks silly in comparison to the size of their hands.
Hello, little one.
Hello. Do you read books too?
Indeed, I quite enjoy a good book. May I ask what you're reading today?
Oh, this one is an encyclopedia. I found it at some point, I don't remember when. And now I'm looking through. It says a lot about cactuses.
Little one, might I ask you a few questions? You would kindly try to answer them for me, and if anything causes you, I know you were sleeping before, but headaches, discomforts, let me know.
Okay.
Wait, what is the little one here?
Exactly. First question I have for you: Do you remember why are you here and what brought you here precisely?
Well, I was wandering around in the desert. I don't remember why. My memory is all fuzzy.
I see.
And then I happened upon this place, and I remember picking up something, and then it's like I got clunked on the head, like boom. But then these kind ladies took me in and let me stay here, so I have been here ever since.
I see. And they have no idea, you have no idea what clunked you on the head.
Oh, they said it was a chair or a table or something.
I see. This starts to make sense. A few things, a few words for you. Tell me if any of this sounds familiar, resonates with you. I'm going to just say a few names for you right now.
Okay.
Master Errant Quill, the Candlekeep Great Library.
I know what a library is.
House of Rest.
You mean like this tent?
I see. Well, I turn to Milaka. I'm like, do you have anything to add? I cannot think of much more right now.
I hadn't known this fella before, so I am not of much help here now.
I guess the only last thing, little one, do you... Have we seen each other before? You seem very familiar to me.
I saw you earlier today.
Yes, this is true, and I'm a little bit despondent about that.
No, it's okay.
Try to keep a good faith, yeah.
Maybe we met before I got clunked, and maybe my memory's not so good. Sometimes it's like that, but my little special headband here, they point over to the headband of intellect, makes my memories very good sometimes. So, hello, I am Little One. It is nice to meet you.
It is good to meet you too, little one. I'm going to come up and I'm just gonna clasp my hands over his big hand and I'll say, take care of yourself, my friend. And I am Ash. If you ever need anything, but rest up and be well. And I will hopefully be talking with you again soon.
Yes, visit any time. You seem nice.
Thank you, my friend. And then I'm gonna leave the tent, and I am very sad when I leave the tent and walk outside. I turn to
Do you
Malika
think-
and I just kind of say, "This seems very similar to Alan, frankly."
Do you think he died in the book?
I think so. From Femshine.
Yeah. Well, we can always check to see if he's back in the library.
Yeah, he's been missing from the House of Rest for since session 8 or something is what I checked last time, so...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Come back out to the knitting circle, see how things are going here.
Something that comes to
Layla
mind
is knitting a scarf.
to me.
Kind of just playing with a ball of yarn.
Let me test my knit roll. Ooh, that's a good one.
Hey, look at that. You're not half bad.
That's only because I have such good teachers.
No. There's some nice, quiet, contemplative knitting as you can just hear the sound of the desert.
Nice.
As well as me batting around the ball of yarn she grabbed. That no one was using. Make sure to grab one that no one was
Critically.
using.
Should we take a little rest before we go to the temple, or do you wish to get to it quick?
I must admit I am... If possible, I would like a short rest beforehand. I have misgivings about a temple to... what's her face? The bitch queen. Hold on, what's her name? Umberly. That's her name. Umberly, the bitch queen. I'm not kidding when I say that.
That is literally one of Unreleased titles. Yeah. Can I
Accurate.
confirm?
Accurate.
It is accurate. Yeah.
Hey, Aqua, for aspect of the law, spells that cost 1 level still take 1 level, or are they basically cantrips now?
Basically cantrips.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I have a bless on command, boys.
Yeah, boy.
Shit!
But yeah, anyway, just
bless on command.
briefly out of character for the rest of the crew. I would like to check out the temple, but I admit I really don't want to do that without taking a short rest.
Yeah, I suggest Phoenix would suggest taking a short rest.
Yeah, Mimi would like one of those as well.
Hell yeah.
I guess while everyone is maybe eventually comes back to the group here, Phoenix has set up an assortment of chairs for everyone to sit down and take a rest.
Nice.
Do you go inside the dead person's home and take a nap?
I mean, we could do that, I guess, as well. If you're that's, how you roll.
They're not using it.
I don't. Phoenix is uncertain as to the conversation that Zashi
I know,
and
y'all
Jacob
are talking
having.
in tongues here.
Indeed.
So, Aqua, do we succeed in getting a short rest here?
Yes, nothing interrupts you.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Layla's gonna take her short rest with the knitting circle here.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. Let's see.
Okay, so I get my
Hit
key
short.
back.
What happened there? Oh,
How do I
okay,
use
so that's
this?
that's something else.
That does not return until a long rest.
All right, so I'm just doing this wrong. That's
Cool.
what.
I don't know how to do it.
Let me.
You can auto roll. That's
How
wild.
did you do that? I want to do it that way.
I know. I was like just rolling them individually, like a
Did we
noob.
have do we have rules for like rolling like a 1 or? Or
No.
Do it. Don't do it.
I believe the rule is
Fuck yes.
stop rolling once.
How
Okay.
did you
Oh
do
wow,
that?
3 dice and I'm already sold. Nice. Pretty short rest.
Where
That should be good enough.
I feel like there's a few modifiers that shouldn't be here.
Lumpy, how did you do that? I want to do it that way.
So when you click the short rests button,
Uh-huh.
next to roll it says auto roll, and it.
Also, I enjoy some delicious
even
food
get
from Nikke
roll
Kasen.
option.
Then I'm not
Hey.
sure because that's where I found it.
Because I clicked the short rest button, but it doesn't do anything after that.
Then I'm not sure what to tell you.
Fuck. Okay, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
So,
what did you?
Where'd you get that food from there, Bullseye?
I mean, it's just it's
I
set to
spend
so that
more than
every
one
single person gets that when they press the short rest button. I think when it shouldn't be there.
Probably gonna have a lot.
It's some delicious
after
food.
this
That's
chapter, huh?
amazing.
Yeah, I get delicious food from
What just
Nikke.
Like it
Should
stopped.
should we just burn all our hit die right now and then like do our long rest at the chapter ends?
Yeah, I mean, I burned all but one of my hit die, so.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Okay, I didn't need to do that.
I
Jesus
only
Christ.
needed
you
3
left?
dice apparently. I'm sold right now.
Yeah, well, I rolled like shit.
How many
so
hit dice do we have again? I don't remember.
Equivalent
One
to your
per
level.
level?
So
Plus
7.
8.
Who here is in
Um,
the
To your level plus 8, so we have a lot.
Oh.
So it says here, like, when I clicked on short rest, like, it said I have 3, so it's not letting me like roll anymore.
It's because the extra 8 are given by Aqua. So
Oh, there they are. Yeah, I see them. Your 8 out of 8 hit dice. They're on your attributes page, like as one of your extra resources. The extra 8.
Yep.
So can I just roll it separately?
Yeah, you'll have to roll those separately.
Mm-hmm. All right, then I'll use my
For
other
an
one.
extra
I love
8.
finish using will max out. Oh yeah. All right.
Hit
Get an
dice are
8
just
extra.
regular, right? Or is it with con? It is with con.
I guess since I can't use the finder's goggles for a while. No, wait, hold on. When's the next time I can use these
The
things?
free 8 hit dice are d8s, by the way.
Yeah. Since I can't use my finder's goggles right now, I'll break attunement of that, and I'll now attune to the aspect of law.
Hey Wiz, does Bullseye speak Sylvan?
I mean, whatever you were speaking, like I didn't
Hey.
understand that.
I was
If you-
speaking
if-
Draconic with Zashi, but I want to address the Sylvan gang real quick.
The Sylvan
Oh
Gang.
my
We
God.
give Bullseye permission to take a short rest. Do you really want to risk that?
Hey, you look like
pretty
you're
much
resting.
defenseless at this point.
Is he,
I don't know.
I mean, if you want, Mimi can just pummel him until he gets unconscious.
That's unneeded. That's
that's preferable even.
Yeah. So, how many people does the Sylvan gang have? Were Alan and Maev in the Sylvan gang?
They were.
Alan was not in the Sylvan gang. Actually, I can
Okay,
check
my
this.
ad was.
I can check Alan's character sheet. Give me a second.
Who here is in the Sylvan gang?
I have
'Cause-
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Infernal.
I want to talk about the book and our place therein, but we can't do it in front of Bullseye. So that's why I'm trying to pick a language he doesn't know and like piece by piece talk to the whole party about this.
I can speak Elven.
Orc.
I think that when we enter a book, I'm speaking in Sylvan, we are inhabiting characters who are already part of the book, right?
So
he
we
has
were.
no idea what anyone is saying.
Alan did not speak Sylvan. He spoke Common and Dwarvish.
So, what I think is going on here is that the characters we are piloting are criminals and are super wanted. And that's why this whole mix-up is happening. Does that scan with you guys?
I mean, I agree with that, but I don't understand Sylvan, so.
Who's it?
Yeah.
Sylvan
You're
gang, speak up.
talking-
Who are you?
You. You're
Me?
Sylvan
you.
Gaming.
It's just me?
I mean, if
Session
you're
1, it
talking
was
about,
like 4 people.
I speak Primordial and Orcish.
I'm also in the Primordial gang.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll try to, Aquin, speak up.
Nope.
Aquan is a subset of Primordial.
Deep
Aquan-
speech, anyone?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, 4 people step aside with me. Let's do it in common.
I can relay the conversation to Tony because Tony speaks Abyssal and Infernal, and I speak those.
I know Abyssal and Infernal as well.
Okay, I can relay the conversation to Ash as well.
All right, cool. So
We're
I'll
just kinda
speak to Yuzashi and Draconic, and then you can speak to them in Infernal/Abyssal. So
And then you need to speak to what Malarka, Phoenix, and Mimi on your own.
Yeah, we'll get around to that. I'm just thinking we should plan on how we want to approach towns and law people, or maybe just people we meet in general, because there may be some negative recognition there coming from them that we might not expect.
Yeah.
Just food for thought. We can
We can
strategize as we
disguise
go.
ourselves.
We can. I hadn't casted in so long that recently when I felt that new burst of strength, I swapped out Disguise Self, and I feel like it would be really handy right now. Yeah, we should just think about it.
I don't think that. I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say maybe we could just buy disguise kits, like.
I mean, we could just put our cloaks up and not show faces or something. But I just think we should operate with a slightly higher level of discretion than we have been.
I think I have one of those at the back of the library. Damn. I had one of those pairs of glasses with the big nose and the mustache.
And we may not want to lead with our names and our badges and our signifying characteristics.
That one's gonna be a little difficult for me.
It's gonna be a little difficult for Phoenix.
Phoenix doesn't understand what you guys are talking about, but he's waiting patiently.
We are like aside talking at this point.
Yeah, I know. Phoenix hears you guys talking. He has no idea what you're saying, but he's waiting patiently.
Phoenix, can I chat with you for a second? We gotta step aside though. Don't want our friend over here.
Phoenix stands up and walks to Jacob.
We step aside, say basically the same conversation. So like you should probably wear your badge on the inside of your jacket and not necessarily lead with the fact that you're a sheriff.
What? Am I hearing this correctly? You're telling me not to display that I am a lawman.
You should basically be the opposite of yourself.
I think you should still, act as you feel is right. But also I think we should,
lay low,
lay a little bit lower than usual. Go undercover, if you will.
An undercover cop, you say? You see him rubbing his chin. I do hear about these.
Yes, people may be more willing to say things in front of non-lawman company that they would not be willing to say in front of an officer. This will help you be an even stronger lawman. You'll broaden the tactics you're familiar with. He's kind of bullshitting, but also is trying to make some sense.
Phoenix is like, you had him initially about the undercover cop, but you started saying like how he could be a better helpful towards it. You seem to be kind of losing him. So he just says, "No, I don't believe so."
Okay, well, I mean, this is why I'm saying this, because I think that when we enter the book, we pilot characters in the story, and I'm concerned that the characters we're in right now are like hardened, recognizable criminals. And I don't want us to walk into a town all cocksure and then just get swarmed by people who think we're bad guys.
Phoenix turns to the former deputy as he says, "Are there any posters of us in town?"
He said he saw us.
Yeah, he said he saw them.
Was that what he said? I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah.
Me personally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he saw our wanted posters, and knew you would be coming here and wanted to meet up with you, and then saw you with us.
Phoenix is like now like rubbing his head. Difficult. I made no such crimes. I'm innocent.
Right. We are innocent, but the characters we are piloting might not be.
It's not gonna go over well.
But you can see where I'm coming from, though, right? At the very
Come
least.
with me.
Then it would probably be better if you do the talking when those
Picks up
situations arise.
Layla and just climbs over everything.
Oh, you just
Thank you.
the biggest grin is on my face. I agree with you.
Thank you, Mimi. You sure know how to handle a woman.
I will handle the rest as far
you
as
should see how I
investigations
handle my
are concerned.
tongue.
But
Of
for
course.
now, when it comes to unscrupulous deals, I'm gonna be watching you.
I'm
but
not
I'll
saying
leave them to you.
I'm not saying we do anything unscrupulous. I just want us to be, aware that this may not be the only lawman who's after these characters, and we should, operate with a certain level of discretion.
What conversation did I just get carried into?
Oh, hello, Lula.
Hello.
We were talking about the book that we're in. These characters that we're piloting might not be innocent, and so we should be more discreet.
Sorry about that. I was part of the knitting circle. Oh, by the way, have the scarf.
Huh?
She's gonna hand you a knitted scarf.
Oh. Thank you, Layla. That's really nice, actually.
Of course. Now, I'm guessing the issue is Mr. Down does not wish to take the discreet approach.
I suppose that is the issue. Yes. I'm not saying we should act as criminals would. I'm just saying that we should try and mute whatever distinguishing characteristics we have, including a very brazen, badge-flashing sort of approach.
Oh, of course. Don't think
You
of
should
us.
stay hidden.
Don't think of this as being unscrupulous, Mr. Detective. Just think of it as the less you say, the better.
Like, you know me, Felix.
Alternatively,
The worst thing I do is leave my carriage double parked, like, all the time.
All the time. I still have complete recollection of all the numbers of times.
Right.
Double parked, you're the worst.
So, you know that I'm trying, like, I might disregard some finer bureaucratic points of law, but I'm not like a guy who goes around messing up crime scenes and breaking into homes and doing all that.
Yes,
we've
of
known
course.
each other for years.
Of course not.
Right. So
I
it's
understand
not,
that you are not the malicious type.
right. It's just
It would be
these
a lot better if you could
characters.
break these habits, but I understand that there are far more foul criminals than you.
Right. So I'm not saying we adopt the criminal mantle of these characters we're playing in this story. I'm just saying we should, not sort of walk into town and announce ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie, Tony doesn't even know what book we're in.
An optic being.
Topic being.
Okay.
Oh,
Phoenix,
no.
Phoenix, like, well, for now, as I said, I'll leave the talking to you. But
My
as
God,
far as
Mimi.
hiding my badge, it's gonna hurt me to do so. I feel as though a lawman has, if they are doing the best intentions, they have absolutely nothing to hide.
Do whatever you think
But
is right.
I
would
see
never
your
tell you
point. I
otherwise.
will try to be concealed with my my approach. You see him say that with a bit of hesitation. He's absolutely awful at deceiving.
I will step in for a moment and just say one thing that seems perhaps a bit strange to me, regardless of which characters we are piloting or not, perhaps we are criminals, is Phoenix clearly seems to be the sheriff here, and yet we only really realized that once the deputy came. I find it interesting, perhaps in terms of how. Hold on, what's her name? Da 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 da. Elf
Valandra?
lady. Yeah.
Valen.
Valen.
I was like, not Belindra. That's Tomb of Annihilation.
I
Okay.
combined their names. I combined their.
Yeah. I just find it curious, perhaps, how Valen would have been. How she would have interacted or happened to have hired a sheriff of all people.
That's a good question. We don't know what these bodies have done before we got into them.
Is it
Who's to
perhaps
say we
possible
didn't do these crimes? You know?
Is it possible to even perhaps just research our characters?
Perhaps we could.
A background check on ourselves. Interesting thoughts.
Maybe when we get back to the library, we could check the back of the book and see if there's like a synopsis or something. Like not open it and jump in, but sort of like read the back, maybe.
That is a possibility. Or next time we
Will
go
we
into
get
town,
sucked?
if somebody can perhaps don a disguise and ask about certain names and see what rumors or truths we can pull up and work with.
What I want to do when we get back to town is, you know how everyone is under the impression that, like, oh, Morik, who's he? I've never heard of anyone getting lost to their book and forgetting everything. I've never heard of that. But we've seen it with Morik, and we've seen it with Alan, and we might be seeing it right now with the Little One. I think we should send out job postings in Candlekeep for, like, Lost, the Little One, Canopic being Chapter 2, and get people to come in here and see him and sort of raise awareness that this is a thing that's happening.
That is a possibility. I had spoken to Errant Cool about at least the condition of Morik, and he had told me that there was no issue whatsoever.
I'm not
that
certain
concerns me.
I'm not sure we should trust authority. I think a more grassroots approach might be better. He was Little One is a well-loved fixture of the House of Rest. There will be a lot of people who will miss him, and so I think using the masses to come in here, see him, go back to Candlekeep, be alarmed, will be just the right way to make some noise on this.
My concern is if something ends up happening to the people who knowingly enter this book.
Well, I'm sure people will, if they feel like it's unsafe, wouldn't go in.
I don't think that's true.
Doubt.
I am still a little suspicious of what Little One said when we first went to his tent about to not trust him.
Indeed.
Surely that would have been the deputy here, right?
That's what I assumed.
Have they met before?
That may not have been the case.
I
Hey, yo,
think it was Quill.
I guess it could be. But how much does he remember about the library? It seems like nothing, right?
Well, I don't know this person you were speaking with back in the other book. I believe his name was Alan.
Good man.
Yeah, no.
Every time it hurts.
Yeah, Alan,
Every time.
The first thing I noticed was like how incredibly good looking he was on Steve.
I know, right?
But
I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, sure.
I was thinking, and I remember that Ash in particular, you said that Alan still had his sense of self. Perhaps there are just certain things that even though the mind may forget, perhaps the soul does not.
It is a good question. Unfortunately, I do not have either the learning or the expertise to understand precisely what is happening here, whether it is Alan, Morik, or now Little One.
That's an interesting choice of words there from Layla. Considering during your research and whatnot over the past week before we came into the book, you had noticed that the mention of souls were not very common or available to research in the books.
Yes, and I'm going to look at Mulaka like, a fellow intellectual. Here we go. Very
By
good.
no means am I proficient in matters of arcana, but
I'm a published historian.
Peer reviewed.
peer reviewed.
They didn't have a very favorable review, but they did review it.
There was a review.
It was peer reviewed.
But as I said, I'm not proficient in matters of arcana. That is simply my educated guess.
No, you bring up both of you bring up a valid point, which I believe we begin to delve into more of the unknown here in terms of what constitutes the soul, the memory, the persons themselves, and
Now,
I just
is
simply
it-
do not have answers.
Is it unknown, or is it hidden from us?
Could be both, perhaps. There is little in the way of writing that I've found about it, but I admit I would be remiss if I did not admit properly that I do feel as though Master Quill perhaps would know more than any of us, but I have yet to find any sense of answers from him about this.
I
don't
feel
know.
personally that he may potentially be hiding something, though my sights rarely fail me when judging a person of character. Something about him just seems strange to me.
It's definitely unusual. I don't know magic, but I do know people. It's weird that an ambitious man like him, who wants to make Candlekeep the place to come to learn anything, would leave information of the soul so conspicuously absent. No?
Also, not to mention that you don't become master of perhaps one of the most prestigious libraries in the multiverse and not know about these books and how they take people. Well, I must confess, I normally would not care about such things, but since my best friend was taken by one of these fucking books, I'm a little invested now.
Ah,
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear.
I just
It's
have to
okay.
say really quickly, out of character, but Jacob, when you started talking and you said, you know what, I find it strange, and I was like, to believe that he turned you down for a date, because yeah.
Listen,
Sus.
he's
It's a
the
little
guy
bit funny.
He's the guy who knows a lot of what we need to know, and I figured a more disarming conversational setting might yield some good results. Plus, I got a D20 bardic inspiration out of it, so ching.
No, I understand. I likely would have done something similar. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Jacob.
Yeah. Let's be wingmen next time we make a pass at him. No?
Let's, for
Of course.
now, concentrate at matters at hand. I do believe we wanted to investigate the Temple of
Umberly.
Umberly.
Yes.
Yes.
It certainly does seem out of place. While we're here, might as well.
I'm just gonna swing down there. Whee!
I guess Phoenix will eventually get down there as well.
Who are we leaving with Bullseye? Or are we taking him with us?
I guess Tony continues to watch him, but
Or we can bring him with us.
More than happy to watch him.
Does anyone have a bag of holding we can just put him in?
no,
That's
Phoenix
only, you
will
can only
not-
put him in there for like 15 minutes or whatever.
Just keep opening the bag,
I think it's
fanning, pull him out.
Phoenix
Suck-
won't allow that. He's Phoenix's prisoner. So Phoenix just looks at Tony and just like, I understand that you wish some serious harm, but please don't. As he stares at you.
I may be, like, angry, but I'm not insane. You don't have to worry about it.
I'll
Full
insert
section.
that.
I'm being honest. Like, what the fuck?
Phoenix
If
will
we're-
Phoenix
if
will
we
turn
need-
around and nod as he goes to the temple.
What's in these, like, baskets of pots?
Looking over at the entrance here of this temple to Umberly, the entrance to it seems to have not been opened in a very, very long time. It is sealed shut.
As much as Jacob would love to go visit that temple, he's gonna stay with Tony and Bullseye.
Phoenix is gonna have a look around the entrance of the temple to see if there's a secret door, his hidden entrance, key under a
Glark will
pot,
stand ready
under the
to-
rug, that kind of thing.
There doesn't appear to be any. This temple appears to be sealed shut.
Glark
Walking
stands
around,
at the ready to
walking
begin
around the
bashing.
thing. Any other entrances that may or may not exist?
No, there don't appear to be any. There appears to be just one singular entrance.
I guess
Mimi
with
goes up
that, with
and
a
knocks on the door. Hi,
with a
can we
thorough
come in?
exploration, Phoenix, also approaches the door with Mimi.
Knock, knock, knock. It almost feels like some weird combination of stone and metal.
Excuse me, miss. Can we come in?
No.
I mean, that
Phoenix
sounds like
will casually attempt to open the door.
It is sealed shut.
Do you
I
have
don't.
the gem thing? Put the gem to the door.
The gem is now against the door.
I don't suppose anyone has. What is it?
Knock.
Create water or whatever.
I mean, Layla might.
Water?
I have fists. I can smash the door.
Perhaps not to desecrate. You're not even here.
I know.
I just like. Does anyone have create water? I have fists. Like,
Phoenix
not
actually
the
does
same, but-
create
I mean,
water for you
if
guys.
really want, I can create water.
Phoenix
I
actually
don't
does
think
have
that's the
create
type
water.
of water they want.
I don't believe the phrase "pissed like a racehorse" insinuates much water.
Do you think water may prove to be the way to open this door?
What thing?
I don't know, but she is a goddess of the sea.
Assumedly, this
Is this a sufficient enough pot to carry like a good amount of water? This pot here.
It could carry some water inside of it.
how many
Phoenix
water
will
is some?
Phoenix will tap the side of the side of the pot as he creates water.
Water fills the pot, as it is now filled with water.
Well, the other one too.
There's the water. I suppose we can give it a try.
I wonder if this temple just simply may be the temple of unused plot point.
Water fills the others.
It is possible, but if we cannot determine what it is here, or we simply do not have the resources, I suppose.
Actually,
if we
maybe
would-
it's probably better just to create rain in this location.
Could do that.
Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create rain in this location, in a 30-foot cube.
Rain is created about the area. Well, it continues filling up the pots, which seem to have no effect. The door itself has a little bit of sand scraped off of its exterior.
You can let it.
Mimi will push the doors a little.
It is slightly less sealed, but it is still very, very much sealed. The sand means that it was less gripped by the erosion that had sealed the doors in place.
Phoenix is gonna
Ooh.
grab some of the lighter pots, and he's just gonna go ahead and splash the door.
Bit by bit, little bits of sand, like erosion, just chipping away at the
If we're looking for,
fine layer that's kind of held things in place for so long.
if we're looking for erosion, I will help with the process. Just air is a type of erosion.
And Amberly was a goddess of the sea and the storms, so.
Little bits of water and air just casually blowing off. Bits of dust here and there, bits of sand. Sandstone that had sealed in place is now very slowly beginning to erode away. It looks like it will require a little bit more of a forceful hand in order to really chip at it in earnest.
Mimi's got her claws. She can try digging out the sand.
Alright, go for it, Mimi. Make attack rolls. This isn't like an actual attack, it's just like, scraping away very delicately with her nails.
Can I use Mage Hand at the same time to help?
It really is like an archaeological experiment as Mimi scratches the surface of one of the doors.
Imagine just like Mimi scratching at the door and just like meowing, like, let me in.
Oh god.
Like, meow, 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 meow.
Like Claw.
Wow! The 22 that time.
It's like
But
a cat when you're
Claw-
in the bathroom just trying to use the bathroom and you're like,
Yeah.
no!
Over the course of the next hour, it's almost like power washing a tile of some kind.
Can I make a history check to help me figure out where to excavate it without actually damaging stuff?
Well, I mean, that's what a critical hit is.
Okay. Like what Milarka had.
Yeah. Unlike your critical miss, which scratched the door. Unlucky.
Yeah, Mimi's like, pats it, sorry, like, licks it clean.
You know,
And it does seem that eventually everything seems to have been cleaned off for the most part. There's not very much left on the exterior. It almost looks brand new after all of the excavating that you had delicately done to the exterior here.
Does the door seem to budge now?
It definitely seems like with a little bit more, with actual force, it can open now, as opposed before it was basically totally sealed shut.
So,
Phoenix will look towards Milarka, who is deemed probably the strongest member here. Can you
Layla's
open
like-
this door?
actively gonna back up.
Well, hold on. Let me check one thing real quick. Does Bless work on skill checks?
I think so.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, so no, it does not. I need guidance, to which I do not have.
Hey!
Nice. Yeah, Mimi's just as strong as Milarka is.
Oh wow, you guys are pretty much the same in athletics. That's kind of crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, Mimi is not weak. Mimi's got a
Just can't
14
aim.
strength.
Oh no, I was just thinking that, you know, a literal barbarian versus a monk.
Monks aren't really known for their strength.
Put a couple points into Constitution's to strength.
That explains that. You're high HP.
Lark
Alright,
is
go.
just repeatedly slamming herself against the door.
All right, it takes a little bit of a bit of the little help from the universal crowbar, as it were. As
Good
with
old
just
shoulder.
a few shorter nudges, a little bit more than nudges in this case, you are able to open up the inside and see the interior.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
Initiative.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I just beat the Elite Four like 20 minutes ago, so...
Nice.
20 minutes ago during D&D!
You've not
Oh, it
beaten the
wasn't my
game yet.
turn.
You've beaten the Elite Four. Have you caught your silver, right? Have you caught Lugia?
Yeah,
Oh, you
Nice.
did. Nice.
I did that first. I didn't even use Lugia. Lugia was lower leveled than everything I had.
I don't like using legendaries to fight the Elite Four.
Yeah, no, I used Glaceon, Leafeon, Ninetales, and fuck.
I see a
No,
trend.
most of those three.
I see a trend.
I
What?
wonder what
I
kind
like
of Pokemon they
that
might like.
one.
Anyways, how's it looking? What's the inside looking like?
Yeah.
Alright, inside this Temple of Umberly, you can see that this particular temple appears to be fairly well decorated, and the interior seems remarkably well maintained. Compared to the outside, which has been exposed to the elements for quite some time. Looking over the area, you see that there are carvings and inscriptions all across the walls that seem to depict more specifically what this temple had been crafted for. Does anyone have religion?
Yes.
Proficiency
Yes.
or expertise?
I have religion.
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Okay. Looking over these depictions, you can see that there is a lot of them that depict Umberly themselves and what appears to be them sinking ships over a large area. These appear to be the oldest inscriptions that there are on it.
Blasted
Is,
Umberly.
Oh, hey, 1 second. Before we come down here, can we task Bullseye with using his identify spell on the stuff that we got from the Centaur Scorpion traders?
Phoenix is hesitant to give him a spell focus.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
So-
I wouldn't.
He was using his gun as his focus.
Oh, the gun was the focus.
Mm-hmm.
Artificer.
Yeah, definitely not then. Phoenix is not handing up his gun for now.
It doesn't
He's,
even
uh,
need to be.
we just let
It doesn't
Tony
even need to
break
be
his legs.
loaded with that infusion he has on it.
Understandable.
Is anything else of interest inside?
Yes, continuing looking over at the walls, one thing that apparently seems notable is those are the oldest ones. The oldest inscriptions on the side show almost like religious inscriptions of some sort, praying for Umberlee to sink down ships. The newer ones, there seems to be like some kind of period of gap, shows what almost appears to be various increasingly disturbing and more desperate scrawlings to refill a canyon full of water.
I can see that.
And then
those people.
little by little it's like it's getting less detailed over time until eventually there is very crude inscriptions, and there in the corner what appears to be a skeleton with now at this point completely useless paint. Looking less on the walls themselves and looking at the center of the room, there appears to be a container that holds some kind of orb inside of it. And there's little runic inscriptions on the inside.
We love orbs.
Phoenix is going to approach the orb.
I mean, if they're a bit larger and higher up than you,
Without touching the orb, Phoenix is going to have a good look at it.
It is inside of a container anyway, so you can't even pick up the orb itself.
Oh, okay.
We open the container.
Can we
and
see
contain
what
the
the runic inscriptions say?
Yes. Looking them over, you have Arcana proficiency, right?
Yep.
You've heard about something that looks like this before. 1 second. Oh, this is sad. I made something in that accident. Did I say what I was supposed to?
Tragic.
Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened. I'm silly. 1 second. I renamed something that I wasn't supposed to rename, and so I
renaming
thought
things. God.
I was like, huh? How did I lose where these were? I didn't lose where they were. I was just it was bad.
We checked for traps and shit along the walls, right?
Yes. Although it's a temple, it's not exactly full of traps.
Listen, I have a degree in archaeology. When you go to ruins, you have to check for traps.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, I'm assuming that Phoenix's passive perception can probably detect traps before they even occur.
Alright, you find over there appears to be a devastation orb of water.
I was actually wondering if that's what that was. Holy shit. I was like, an orb. Like, that seems runic. In a temple to Umberlee, and it's in a special container. I wonder if it's that water bomb. Damn it. Yeah, those are intense.
God, I can't wait to ponder that.
Yes, so I recognize that right away, and yes, it is an elemental bomb. Cults of elemental evil quite enjoy these, I must say.
Oh, what now?
Yes.
Phoenix is...
Cults of elemental evil, it's a trend sometimes in various places. They rather like these. They're quite devastating, I must admit. They detonate after their creation. They release elemental energy. big boom. This one is of water. So it's in this container to keep it stabilized. So if you take it out of here, it will then destabilize, and at some time points thereafter, it explodes. We get heavy precipitation, it floods, creates a great amount of damage or water where it goes, and yes, it's quite something.
So my understanding is we leave it here then. This is not something that we want to take out.
Well, we leave it in the case, but we can take the case, right?
It is fair. If you keep it in the case, it is fine, but yes, I would recommend to treat it gently.
The issue now is that we have unsealed this temple. This would be a very irresponsible thing to just leave behind an open, unguarded door.
This is true.
I suppose if anyone were truly unscrupulous enough, that door would have been very little to stop them.
I don't know who else might come around here after us.
Is this the exact kind of crime that we were just about to be arrested for? Question?
Oh my god.
Just a thought. I don't know.
Oh god.
We didn't break and enter. We entered normally.
I don't see anybody who owns
They
it.
did put a door there, which implies a willingness to accept people entering it.
This has been left here for quite some time. I admit my thoughts on taking this with us are mixed. We should be careful with it, but to be frank, we are in a book that is surrounded by desert, and it makes me wonder, something that can create water could be of great use in a desert scenario, perhaps in future chapters.
As you're saying that, you look over at near the pedestal where it was. Well, presumably you picked it up and then just leave it sitting there. As you notice that in the spot where it was, after just a kind of a little watery sound, another devastation orb of water appears inside of a container, just blipping into that spot.
How curious.
Wait, why?
I like this pedestal. Can we have it? Can we name it? Can we keep it?
Can we take the fucking pedestal? Mimi is honestly more interested in historical significance of everything here rather than the religious implications. So,
Larka is interested in causing destruction. Not unnecessarily, but can you imagine the power that having 20 of these babies can do?
I say this. I think that it would be possible to provide some water and greenery to this area.
This is true.
Use it for good too, I guess. Could make a little desert oasis.
Layla's gonna go and grab another one of those that just popped up. She'll remove the how it was removed before, just pull a one of the orbs off the pedestal.
After about a minute, another one pops up.
Oh, I like this a lot. Adding this into my inventory.
You notice that no matter how many of them you take, it just keeps whipping into existence.
Yeah, baby.
How do we explode?
How do we? What kind of pedestal is it on? Does it look like it's removable?
It looks like it's just part of the temple ground.
How big is it?
Not much bigger than the actual. Not much bigger than the actual containers themselves. So maybe a foot and a half across. It's not a super large pedestal.
That's not exactly small. like as far as carrying it goes.
I would be very careful with the usage of this orb. Even with the intention of using it for good, you may just end up causing something much fouler happening.
What if he used it on the worms? It's made them eat it.
Pull some Dune shit.
I mean, how big are their mouths?
Big enough.
Pretty fucking
Can I
big.
run inside, drop one off, and run back out?
They rarely stay above the surface.
You have to
This
catch
is-
them.
This is
Well,
interesting.
if they do stay above the surface, I could probably get to them.
We just turned this campaign from like Canoptic being into like water world.
I would prefer not to have another encounter with that purple worm.
With all this water, we just turned this book also into like Maroon Ship 2.
I was gonna say, we're literally in the process of Dune, but we're terraforming it right now.
Right.
Oh
Oh,
god.
This is the same.
There's literally
universe
ships right over there. We
as-
just turn it back over and float in it.
Oh my god! Yeah, just flip it over.
If Alan were here, he could fix the ships.
So true.
Oh, so tragic.
We gotta get him out of
No.
Legion of Iron.
It hurts every time. I guess with that, Phoenix is seeing that this is an incredibly orb of very malicious intent, he's actually gonna just leave.
Should we do with the regarding this now unsealed temple?
Or they're figuring that out, and you can type about that inside the chat, just so I can give some time to the others over there. What's Zashi and Jacob been up to this whole time? I know Tony's watching.
Alright, we're just we're watching with Tony.
Yeah, I'm standing as close to him,
This
as
guy's-
close to
playing-
Bullseye as I can to make him feel uncomfortable
Yeah.
We're playing
by the
rock,
heat
paper,
radiating
scissors.
off me.
Best of 37. No, this guy's kind of high.
Keeps losing.
I know. That's why I'm sitting over here. I'm ashamed. This guy's kind of high level, so I, thought a few more people would be.
Zasha, while you're standing there, your heat looks like it's beginning to almost ignite some of the furniture near you.
Oh,
I
whoops.
mean, y'all could start like sifting through this stuff while you're over there.
Yeah, but that would impede our ability to play rock paper scissors.
You got two hands.
Right.
I'm gonna take one of these orbs. Keep that.
Another one appears.
Yoink.
Ash, how do these explode? You just chuck them, or do they blow up on their own?
Well, we take them out of the box, and then in some amount of hours.
Wait.
It
So they do
detonates
blow up on
after-
their. They do
Yeah.
blow up on their own. So if we're holding these and they decide, okay,
No. We're holding them inside a case. The case is preventing it from blowing up.
okay. So
If we
does it have to be a
if we
special
use
kind?
identify, then we will know exactly when it will explode.
Do we have enough stuff to identify all of the ones we?
Oh, I just realized. I mean, during your short rest, you could have just identified, because you could do that as part of a short rest.
All right, we
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
then
do
lay
that.
it on me.
Damn.
What's this cool little statue do?
Yes, here are what the two things you found do. 1 second as I hold them up.
I have no
All right.
idea. Mimi grabs
Alright, I've been.
two of them.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this part. All right, so
Oh boy.
there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it.
Oh.
See, as a reminder, so this is what the first item you had gotten was,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Reading through what effect it has, you find out the following. Let me go ahead and bring it up. 1 second, 1 second. There's build up to this.
I'm scared.
A set of 3 cylinders crafted from clay, slate, and sand from the elemental planes. Each cylinder contains a genie. They are known as the Gillanders.
There's what in the what?
They're known as the Gillanders.
Oh my god.
They're called the Gillanders.
I
Are they made of denim?
I hate it.
Literally just
like in National Treasure. The pipe at the beginning.
Do we have a handout for these?
Yes, I put them up. I put up the Gillanders description right there.
Mother of God.
Where?
I didn't see it. Yeah.
You didn't see it?
No,
You didn't see the Gillanders?
the picture popped up. But
I thought the
like,
picture popped up.
Again? How about now? Or still no?
No.
Huh. Well,
Did you put it in the Sunday by accident?
no, it's definitely Saturday. I see it there. That's why I'm confused.
That's weird.
Well, in any case, I'll just place the text in and I'll figure it out later.
The devastation orb of water is also under items instead of party items.
Yeah, whoops! 1 second. Okay, there we go. It's in Saturday now. I'm just gonna put like times 20 or something because I think it seemed like y'all were grabbing a lot of them.
Mimi's only
Cool,
grabbing
as we
2.
load up on grenades.
Mimi's going to do something absolutely stupid with these, but
Oh god. Can we not cause wanton destruction? Please and thank you.
Mimi's going to
wanted destruction.
Hey Ash, how big is the explosion?
These are
Oh no, she's gonna
very
just outrun the
large
explosion.
effects that they cause, and it's again at a certain time afterward. I don't know for these ones that are stabilized how quickly it detonates right afterward. It might.
No, I just want to know how big the explosion gets. How much will it hurt me if 2 of them detonate right on me?
So when it detonates, it creates a torrential rainstorm that lasts for 24 hours within the area of effect. The rules for heavy precipitation apply. If there's a substantial body of water in the area, it floods after some 2d10 hours of heavy rain rising 10 feet above its banks and inundating the surrounding area. It advances at a rate of 100 feet per round. So yeah, the whole thing with them is that they create more like extended long-term issues versus like an
Aw.
immediate boom.
I thought they exploded.
Yeah,
I mean, they do.
They explode, but
and
yeah,
create rain.
they explode. Yeah.
So if Mimi strapped them to her boots and jumped with them,
Bad things.
Let's
try.
Let's not as I said, Phoenix is just saying, please do not cause undue
I'll
destruction.
do it out in the desert. You know what?
Right in the middle of nowhere.
Give me.
And then the second item that you found, as a reminder, here's the thing of it: a figurine of Orcus.
Orcus, my man.
You see the text this time?
Nope, just a
Nope.
picture.
No,
We
I
just
just
saw
see
the
just a
picture.
picture.
That's so weird.
We still
Well,
don't
whatever.
see the Gillanders either.
It popped up for me for what little that
What?
matters.
This is some bogus.
I see it in the all text because you in the all chat because you posted it there, but that's all I saw for the Gillanders.
Oh, I think I see why. Hold on. I think I see what's going on here. I think I see what's diddly darn going on here. Okay, there. How about now? Did that work?
No.
Negative.
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw it, and then
Just kidding,
I
guys.
clearly
Just
did. I clearly did.
I wonder if I just have to refresh.
No, it's fine. I'll just copy paste the text again.
I mean, yeah, like I'm getting
Paste
shown.
the text where?
In the
Yes.
OOC chat.
Oh, it didn't go with the bullet points. Whatever.
Mm.
There are 3 bullet points.
You know, having this around us might be bad for us.
What are you talking about?
the.
Oh, the orc.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No?
I mean, it's kind of fucking cool though, right?
Yeah,
Because
but
It's just
the
gonna
like.
suck
creature
if we
that
go
holds the
against any undead.
figurine while praying to Orcus summons a smoky avatar of the Demon Lord. Orcus's avatar has the statistics of the dread Demon Lord Orcus.
Oh my god.
Well, like, let's say one of us dies, right? And then they get like or they get like revived. They're just a zombie forever.
Just have Mimi grab it and run away real quick, and then pick it back up.
300 is a lot of feet. Maybe we'll have to full
She
round
got it.
dash.
She got it.
I could go 360 feet if I use my.
Yeah.
If I run away, drop it or whatever.
Well, why would we
Dash
even want
away.
something like this?
Because you can summon
Terraforming.
Orcus, I guess. That's why.
Oh.
That's.
I mean, again, I said I guess. It doesn't even say if you summon Orcus if he's gonna like help you or if he'll just smash everything in sight, including you. Like.
Yeah.
That's still cool.
This is literally just something that you drop and then you run, so.
Yeah,
She's
if
actually
Dad
gonna
want me
look.
to.
Phoenix is
If
looking
y'all
at
get away first.
that thing, and she's just like, I really don't want that thing anywhere near this party, if at all
Orcus-
possible.
Orcus has the ability to use like power word kill, so.
Fucking go.
Jesus. Okay.
Like I use that stat block, and so I'm very familiar with Orcus.
Wait. 180, 260.
I mean, how
540 feet. If Mimi really tries, she could go 540 feet.
Easy peasy. Is there a way to like suppress its effect so it's not like existing? Like if you put it inside a bag of holding or something, is it like, does that count?
I'm not even certain why we even want to carry this thing around in the first place.
Because it's
Go
cool.
bury it in the desert.
Are we-
Your definition of cool is far different from mine.
So are
You're
we
a
all
lawman. You don't have a definition of cool.
are we all present
Adam.
when like these items are identified, by the way, or
Yeah.
okay. Name of the cylinders aside.
Gillenders.
Thank you, voicing this guy up.
I've been waiting a month to make that pun.
Oh my god.
Gillenders. The name of the Gillenders aside, I
If you want.
I
No,
implore
no,
you all
don't say
that I implore you all that you let me hold on to those.
You're gonna jill yourself.
The Gillenders?
I'll jill anyone who stops me.
I mean, they weren't Phoenix's. He's the one who bought them with the intention of keeping them. But he looks at you, it's just like, well, I suppose you can have them, though you're gonna have to figure out how to access the genies inside.
Just jill yourself
Oh,
with it.
this whole time, I thought this was a reference to their textured gene-like
Oh wait,
exterior.
hang on, you bought this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when did that
These
happen?
are
Hang
these
on.
are from the Centaur
you weren't there,
Scorpion dudes. Oh yeah.
I was not there for that.
We met some traders in the desert. And we traded.
Yeah, the same place where that Orcus statue came from.
Yeah.
Now Phoenix is regretting having ever bought the thing.
If you
Oh, but it's cool.
Orcus is super evil.
Exactly.
I mean, he's a dread demon lord of death, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you bought it at all.
He's breaking the natural law order.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, Layla, she'll go ahead and just say like,
Dead should stay dead.
I wasn't aware that you bought these, and if it's any compensation, I can pay you back with either favor or coin. I am very worried about what are inside these Gillenders. Just the plain expression.
Cringe.
He's just like looking at him, like he's kind of curious as to why you're worried about them. He's like, you may have them if you wish.
Thank you. I am very grateful. It's like the most serious like Layla's ever been.
He's like he's letting you have them. He's not even inciting you. He's just like he's just curious as to why you want them.
Yeah, no, you don't need an insight. This is the most serious Layla's ever been.
Although to keep the because presumably the end of the session is approaching, do you all take time to look through the pile or the heap matter?
Sure, Phoenix will look through the heap.
Yeah, because that seemed like it had been brought up a few times.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make your investigation checks.
Mimi
as
will
you
help.
spend some time.
I mean, Phoenix already has advantage, right?
I always have advantage.
Phoenix is advantage.
Jesus.
What? What
Oh,
are we
God,
looking for here?
That's not bad.
Just looking through the
Treasure.
heap, we can find
Just looking
treasure.
for shit.
Oh, sure.
Just looking at the top of the piles.
Oh, natural 20.
Woo! Natural
Nice.
20. Nice.
I think I got like 3 of those this session.
I think Bullseye got 3 of those.
Yeah, in like
In a
one
row.
turn. What?
I mean, I'm a gunner, so my crit range is 18 plus.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's why. Okay.
Still.
If anything, you should have crit more.
Yeah, I had to do a
That-
lot
That's
of
for sure.
attack rolls.
That was mean. You're mean.
Well, he still went down. The law was on our side.
But the law.
The existential crisis Phoenix would have had if we all like were subdued there.
Wait, does Ash speak does Tony speak primordial?
No.
Do you speak orc?
I speak Abyssal Infernal. And, Celestial.
Okay, dang it.
I had this character that was an Aasimar in Curse of Strahd. And it was really, really funny because she summoned an angel. They were talking in Celestial to each other, and Aqua said that canonically sound like screeching, and that was funny to me.
Be not afraid.
Yeah.
I say that because they're very frightening.
Yeah. Like canonical angels, they don't have proper like physiology and shit. They're fucking freaky.
Yeah.
The classic hallmark of a non-scary thing is constantly telling you not to be scared.
Okay, well,
How'd the investigation checks go? No, I do see some 2s in this.
Well, biblically speaking, it's why generally like angels will just go like be not afraid because just how they appear, and it's also why like oftentimes in biblical history you've had like people that have been approached by either like the Mary, Mother of God, and also just like Holy Lady Fatima, because they don't appear as that.
Yeah. Seraphim are
Bible
terrifying.
lore.
They're filled with eyes and wings.
Yep.
Yep. Circling orbits, wings, eyes, and sometimes
Flaming
a fucking
stuff
sword.
and like
Yeah.
So you spend let's go through into the next day, right? And you presumably would take a long rest into the next day as you spend a lot of time searching. There's a lot to search through inside of this heap, and you notice no malevolent spirit chasing after you or otherwise impeding you in any way any longer from continuing. So you get quite an amount of useful things while going about this. So here we go. One of you, while you're searching through the heap over to the north, finds a staff of the woodlands handy.
Nice.
Staff of the Woodlands. Nice, nice.
One person goes and finds a nice little root of healing.
Ooh.
It eventually looks like just baubles and jewels, but then looking around of some of your arcana knowledge, you're able to decipher things that are a little bit more useful than they seem at first. One person finds a ring of shooting stars laid in a heap.
I love this thing.
I want it.
I used to have an Emerald character.
Somebody finds a bag of beans.
Beans!
Oh my god.
This motherfucker eating beans!
Beans, yes!
Malarka, as you're searching in particular, you're looking inside of this ship all the way up here.
Oh,
And you use your strength to bust into the interior. You find what appears to be an unopened chest. A very hefty one. Now, when you
Hefty chests? Give it to Layla.
digging through the sand inside and uncovering it more fully, what you end up finding inside is what appears to be pure, raw, unmitigated gold coins. There is 45,000 gold coins in there.
Oh! Fucking rich.
Wow.
God damn, dude.
That is impressive.
How many?
I'm guessing that conveniently divides among
45,000.
45,000.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that conveniently divides into the number of players.
5,000 for the 9 of you.
Yeah, I figured.
It'd be a shame if I...
Wow, it's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
There's
What are
8
the
of us.
chances?
I'm
So
adding
Ash,
five-
Phoenix, Layla, Mark,
45,000 to my
Rose,
sheet.
Jacob, Sashi.
Because I didn't find
Oh.
shit. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You find 46,000, sorry.
Are you really going to attempt to lie to Phoenix? Are you really going to attempt to lie to Phoenix?
Poor
Zashi, you accidentally light some of this on fire while you're searching. Whoops.
I control flames and put them out.
Yeah, it's okay because it worked out in your favor as you find what initially looked like just a regular old walking stick and is very much not.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
Hey,
Nice.
Oh my god.
Very
I
nice.
read that
Gorsh.
thing. You cast fireballs at will.
That is perfect
Hell
for
yeah.
you.
I want
My
it.
man.
I'm kidding.
That's pretty good on me, actually. So should
You have resistance to ranged attacks is also really nice too. Oh
Mhm.
god.
Did Layla find anything with her nat 20?
I think he's getting to it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got excited. I got excited.
I'm just writing everything down. 1 second. Wait, how much gold did we get? Sorry, that changed.
5,000.
46,000.
46,000. There are 8 of us.
That doesn't divide equally.
Yeah,
Well, at
that's...
least into a
It
nice
doesn't?
sharp number. Nope.
It's 48, Aqua. You're a math teacher. Come on.
Wait, but aren't there none of us?
46,000 divides equally into 8.
Well, it does, technically, but...
Yes.
Yes.
46,000 divided by 8 is 5,750 per person.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
God. Trying to tell me it
You
doesn't
just want
divide
everybody to
evenly.
have 5,000. I'm just going to write everybody gets 5,000. There we go.
No, 5,750. Too bad.
All right.
You're
If
gonna have
you
to
don't
deal
want
with that.
yours, you can give me
No, I'll
yours.
take it. Fine.
5,750. I'll take it.
If you don't want to add small numbers, fear not. I will take your gross
Fine.
money.
Look at all these greedy people.
Greedy.
Oh, I'm doing you a service. I'm
Aqua, that's-
relieving you. It's like those those meal prep ads where they're like, "Are you sick of having gross, disgusting leftovers when you make food that just go in your fridge? Sign up
like
for this
that.
service and we'll give you just enough food to last you one night, no leftovers." What?
Also, does
leftovers are
anyone else want the Ring of Shooting Stars, or can I have that too?
I
Hold on,
was
I haven't.
interested in it.
I haven't taken a look at it. Ring
yeah.
of Shooting Stars.
Has like
Yeah.
a bunch of spells. It's like a. I don't know. I don't want it, obviously.
Didn't
Where does it go?
Malarkus-
Why is it not
Didn't
in the
Malarkus
items?
say that they
Damn
wanted
it.
that ring?
Okay, hold on.
Oh dang it! I closed it
Or
out.
it's in
and it-
regular items instead of party items. Hold on.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, I didn't
I see.
repeat it,
You
that's
forgot
No,
to
I
put
don't
the
want no
attunement
Rings of
A's in their
Shooting
titles.
I think it was the Breach of Shielding that would be good on Malarkus.
I didn't forget to. They imported that way.
Because
Yeah.
I just didn't have time to.
That's
Force damage is the
it's
only
different.
damage that I'm not resistant to, so I mean...
If
So,
you want the Breach
yeah.
of Shielding, you could take that too.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
that would be good on Malarka. And I do have my eye on the shooting star ring, but I
Mhm.
also have my eye on the bag of beans, just because I don't have the hands free to use the Staff of the Woodlands, so I don't really think I could use that at all.
Mimi's already got too many things to attune, so...
The Ring of Shooting Stars is a little bit too high offense for Phoenix, so he's not gonna take it.
Wanna flip a coin for it, Zashi? For the Ring of the Shooting Stars? Unless someone else wants it.
I was interested, but if you guys already want it, then you can go for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you were interested in it. Let's just all roll a
You
D100.
conveniently forgot.
If you guys want to go for shooting stars, I can probably take Staff of the Woodlands.
All right, sounds cool.
Yeah, give it to Tony. That way she gets another weapon.
Staff of the Woodlands. Oh God.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'll take Staff of the Woodlands then. I can become a tree. Oh no, it becomes a tree, right? Okay.
I can become a. Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! Trees don't die.
Yo, pass her that trace.
Yeah.
Did anyone want the bag of beans?
Me.
You want the bag of beans, Amy?
I mean, nothing else she can use.
All right.
Chaotic nature of Mimi and wanting the bag of beans seems appropriate.
You grab those beans, and then Zashi, we can roll a die for the ring.
Inferno
Okay.
staff. I want the Inferno staff.
D100. What do you say?
Sure.
All right.
Wait, should I use the importer or the normal drag and drop?
Yeah. I'll give you my share of the money in exchange for it anyway.
What if I use my bardic inspiration?
Zachi,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I am not gonna take the Inferno staff, but I do want to roll for it, okay? You should roll a D100.
All right. You take that ring, Zashi. You got it. You're more of the blaster anyway, so I think it makes more sense for you to have it.
Alright, it's yours. I was gonna take it, honestly.
Damn, I went from having nothing to having some cool ass shit.
Yeah. Now you
Nice,
did mention a share of the money.
Yeah, you can have 5,000 gold.
Wait, no, hold. That's too much. That's too much.
Do you know how much this fucking ring is worth? I was eyeing it.
No.
since I-
I'll take your 5,000 gold.
So, do we?
Alright.
So
I'll have
okay,
it.
so
I'll take it.
we each get 5,000 gold.
You each get
5,750.
5,750.
5,000.
I will accept however much you deem the ring of shooting stars worth.
Ash, just because I'm placing who has what. You said you were getting the Staff of the Woodlands?
Yeah, unless somebody else
Okay.
wanted it.
Alright.
Looking at the bag of beans with Deer 100 thing is kind of hilarious.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Shrieker spawn, a angry bullet, a treat, a Trent. Navy just attacks you. God, everything else is just want to fight you. Jeez.
Does not surprise me.
Freaking pyramid pops up.
Fuck.
Freaking Tink 10 die 6
There's
force
like
damage.
nothing in here for me. Although, I'll say, like, I got a pretty cool item last time, so I'm not even mad about it.
Hey, Malarka. If I get eggs, can I borrow that brooch of shielding for a little while?
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs.
Just considering planting the seeds or beans.
It's not likely.
For
It's a 10% chance. Yep. The eggs either increase an ability score by 1, or you take 10 die 6 force damage. On a DC 20 con save.
Good
How's your
lord.
con looking?
I've got a +2 to my con save.
As you consider, as you look over all your gains at the beginning of the next day, good thing you notice is that the sandstorm is readily and rapidly approaching the location.
I see.
How
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
big is the
test
sandstorm?
one thing.
Can Mimi run around the sandstorm?
+2.
It is miles across, as in it is beginning. It's not quite, or like it's going to take a while to arrive still, but it easily obscures the horizon.
Where is
As it
coming
gets.
from?
Hmm?
Where is it coming
It looked like it was going through the night, and if it was traveling from any direction, it would have been going in from the west.
And it looks like it's heading in our direction right now.
Yes, toward the heap.
I was
I would suggest we take shelter here. I do not think it wise to go out there, especially if that thing fast approaching.
Yes, we should hunker down.
We take shelter here, we'll miss out on the train to the city.
How fast?
Is it possible to like maybe create a suitable structure to stay in, either in here or maybe to salvage one of the old homes?
I mean, there's a house down here that ain't no one using.
Yeah, like one of the old homes just to salvage.
What if I
What if I
did a Leomund's tiny hut?
That'd work.
The problem with Leomund's tiny hut is that we don't know if the purple worms are gonna come again. It's better not to be on ground level.
What do you
Actually, knowing that, Phoenix will actually warn the Kenku about the upcoming sandstorm.
If that's the case, then this house here is in a tree.
Ooh, treehouse. Mimi climbs up.
That's not touching the ground, right?
That was where the dude was murdered.
By Shemshine.
What if?
And then we
What
beat
if
Shemshine.
instead we threw Mimi at the dust storm with some of the bombs?
What
And
if
you just
Mimi
made it a
runs around
rainstorm
the
instead?
sandstorm in the other direction from it's
So
blowing?
what you
and-
do is you give
Phoenix,
Mimi
you
like
go-
20 of them. Mimi throws all of them all together in like a giant fucking bag or some shit and sprints the other direction.
Wanton destruction, guys. Come on. God, are you sure we're not Team Chaotic? God.
I was literally about to ask, like, this is the law group?
I don't know why, but we didn't agree to this.
I never agreed to any of this.
Go like several hundred feet away, like how long till the sandstorm gets here?
Looks like probably a few hours.
So
Yeah,
Mimi goes out
Phoenix
an
is
hour,
making haste.
throws
Yeah,
the orbs, runs back.
Oh God, no! Why? Please, no!
As you approach over to
Wanton
Crinkle,
destruction. Come on, guys.
Make it rain though. The desert needs water.
you approach over to Crinkle there, Phoenix, and warn him about it. Oh. That's never happened before.
Then I suggest we hunker down. We're working on a safe shelter. Please
But
follow me.
my home.
I think
I would lose my home.
Your life is far more valuable than your home.
how's about
Wait.
inside the temple?
Ooh, inside the temple or in that big old pit. I mean, you might get a little buried.
See, the
but-
temple actually would probably be a very sufficient place.
I already
Because
lost
that-
all my things once.
We
I
can
mean,
take as much as you want, but you have to be quick about it. As Phoenix will untake the his he reaches into his coat and he pulls out
Holy shit!
a scroll
Oh wow.
What
Of-
happened? All right, that's messed
of
up. One sec.
Tensor's floating discs,
Leave it.
and we'll hand it to them.
50.
Summon this disc. Gather as many of your belongings as you reasonably can, but
Yes.
please be quick.
Where's 22 come from?
Just a dust
I'm
storm.
trying to figure that out. Something's up with the Staff of the Woodlands now that I've
Oh,
fully
it's
equipped
probably
it, and it's
Crinkle looks.
Its effects?
I'm looking at effects. +2. What does priority 7 mean?
Okay,
Crinkle
so the
takes a look
priority
over at the
order is-
disc.
So priority
Look,
order is
look.
the order it
Sorry.
loads the effects. So a
Mhm.
low priority order, it'll load it first and then add everything else on top of that. So if you've got any multiplier stuff, you want to have that as a high priority so it'll happen later.
No, it shouldn't be doing that. It should just be purely additive. Why on earth is it giving me +22? This
What?
is
It's probably adding the 2 and the 2 together for some reason.
If there is a duplicated effect and they have the same priority.
yes.
Okay, just
Okay.
check your sheet in effects before
duplicated,
touching
yeah.
the item. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, just delete the second
Just get
effect.
rid of
You'll be
that,
fine.
yeah. Whee. Damn, I won't have plus 22.
You see inside that it's well furnished inside their home, Phoenix. It would take a while to get most of this out.
Surely they'll be fine.
Phoenix sighs and just quickly browsing or inspecting it. How long will it take to get at least the valuables?
At least the valuables? Probably like 20 minutes tops.
Does it look like a tensor floating disk would be necessary for that?
No.
Yeah, so Phoenix will instruct him. Like, I understand, but as just stated, your life is far more valuable than the furnishings of your home. Grab the most important things you can, but please be quick. I'll even assist you.
They seem to grumble a bit as they are looking at everything inside. I can't lose it all again. I'd rather just sit here.
Yeah. If I could edit, I could try and figure out what's going on with the staff, but I can't.
Phoenix is trying to figure out a way to convince this person. What about the furnishings? How long? If Phoenix somehow manages to get help, does it seem like it's possible to get at least all the good furniture onto the tensor floating disk?
It would be a while, but probably
he's trying
an hour or two. But that's when you see Crinkle kind of look at you. That thing was never a problem until you showed up. Are you bad luck too?
No, I am not. I've already dispelled of the bad luck surrounding the heap.
No, not that kind of bad luck. I'm looking at you. It's you. I can feel it in my bones. You're bringing it here!
Oh boy.
Is it because he has the same type of badge that I showed him earlier, not to trust?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Is he looking at my badge when he's saying all this?
They are not. They're looking at you.
Dang.
I mean, I don't usually look at a thing on a person when I'm talking to them too. I mean,
regardless if you
that's
trust
effect.
me or not, your life is in danger, and I suggest, and I am doing everything I can to save your life. Please.
You don't know it's super dangerous. It's just a sandstorm. Right.
We've not survived the sandstorm, because the instant the sandstorm hit us, we got attacked by a purple worm. With multiple purple worms, I might add.
But the sandstorm is just a sandstorm.
Phoenix is not
There's just
treating
some
it as
worms in
such.
it.
How do they respond to that?
You see that they do not appear to be very persuaded. In fact, they just start getting into more. Oh, it's like in a frenzy of sorts. They just start spouting off. No, it's you. You're the problem. You're bringing it here. Get away. Go away. Leave me.
Phoenix is not giving up on him, even though he's already given up on Phoenix. Please make me a charisma saving throw.
I'd say they're quite old enough. They've lived a life.
You do notice that they calm down significantly.
Please, your life is on the line here. I do not wish to know that I have done nothing to save you. Please take this, as he hands him the tensor floating disc. Stock up your valuables and head to the temple.
And what seems like an unusually calm voice for Crinkle. Oh, I meant what I was saying. That sandstorm, for all time I've lived here, has never come here. but then you do. And then 2 days later it shows up. I don't think that's a coincidence.
2 days. Oh, we had to
It may not be a
24 hours.
coincidence, but your life is still is still a consequence in my mind. Just take this as a he's no longer going to hand it to them. On this table, he's going to set it. He's going to set the Tensor's loading disk. Please be by the temple within the hour. As Phoenix does not turn to look at him and leaves. He will continue maintaining calm emotions as he's leaving. And he will also, in a hurry, head towards the other group as well. And warn them about the upcoming sandstorm.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. We all remember that ever happening?
We start
One
walking
turns to the other.
down to the
I've
temple.
been living here for a long time, and I don't remember any sandstorm ever passing by here. It's weird. But,
Yes, but it is fast approaching. If you have any valuables, please grab them and head inside the temple.
Alright. We'll grab what we can. Alright, girls, let's go!
You just got
Phoenix
600 balls of yarn to drag them into.
You see them moving quite slowly, but they're making progress.
Phoenix will assist in any of the endeavors for up until the sandstorm. Basically, he's just kind of like in a hurrying fashion, kind of like when we were doing on the ship one. I'm trying to remember the first one.
Layla will also help.
You see a little one pop up, and they literally just pick up one of the whole tents.
What a lad.
To the temple?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. And in their other arm, they pick up one of the other Kenku. Oh!
Oh!
What a lad.
Carry people? If you like.
Hey, we should probably start walking Bullseye down too. Can't leave him out here.
Yeah, I'm
You can be
assuming
a scout. You
Bullseye
can be a
would have
scout.
followed. Yeah, Bullseye would have. Phoenix would have pretty much not have Bullseye there. He would have been following Phoenix around.
Yeah, and Jacob's not a bad dude. He doesn't want Bullseye to like anything bad to happen to him. He's just a guy doing his job, The working man.
Okay,
Proletariat.
Go to Jacob with that idea then. Yeah, Mimu's going to suggest, like, while Phoenix was gone, to just, casually walk around with him and then shove him into one of the crevices.
What?
Take care of issues orc style. I mean, enemies are like slinkies. They're fun to watch fall down.
I like your style.
Phoenix is starting to question if Mimi
He's
is
never
a
actually
good aligned
said anything to
person.
anyone about that.
Oh, Mimi's the demon that the
Oh god.
Phoenix
over
is Phoenix will continue to wait for Crinkle. He's like looking off onto the horizon, trying to see if Crinkle ever makes an attempt to head towards the temple.
Looking inside the temple, you see many Kenku in there, even some we've never seen previously. You see Varner's already in there, just kind of in a corner reading a book.
There's a Kushi.
Wait, why is she here? She was uninvited.
You see little one sitting next to them.
Sense.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, looks like a tabaxi.
Yep. You've never seen them.
She tells wares if you have coin.
That's racist.
Yeah.
Hi!
They kind of politely wave at you.
Mimi comes up, waves. They wave back. She's like, okay, and then climbs back up in a corner, just kind of sits there high up.
I'm
But
assuming
out of
this is
all-
taking some time to do all this.
Yes, of course, it takes quite a bit of time, and there are belongings about everywhere, but it does seem pretty set. The temple, that is.
How's the sandstorm looking?
It is looming ever closer, and you can notice that the sand is already beginning to kind of obscure your eyes every now and then.
Phoenix will continue to wait on Crinkle.
I'm gonna vote that maybe this wasn't the best idea.
You wait to see if Crinkle ever emerges, but they never do seem to appear over the horizon.
Phoenix, a bit disheartened, proceeds to mosey on Bullseye into the temple as he also goes
Everyone
into it.
inside the tomb.
Did
In
we?
your ash.
Wait, sorry. Yeah. Did Mimi?
Hey,
Did
I
you
love the weather.
use an destruction orb of water?
No.
No. Okay. All
Can,
right.
can we put one outside the door?
That's what I was wondering.
Because, like, honestly, like, regardless of if we're safe from the worms, what if we get, like, sanded in and we're just kind of stuck here?
Oh, that would suck.
So, like, if we have the water orb outside going with the rain, that might help.
That'll combat the sandstorm for sure.
I mean, it might just make it worse.
It could also just make it worse.
There's also
Oh,
like this big crevasse here, like out like by the coconut house or whatever where Asshole lived. And part of me's thinking like that's got to be pretty deep.
You think you'll take the brunt of all the water?
Could.
You know, that is actually possible. This place
Yeah.
has many deep parts.
And this
Life
place
has
doesn't
many
have any
doors.
standing bodies of water, so we shouldn't be getting any severe flooding. Which is ironic because that's not really how it works in a desert. But according to the destruction orb, the flooding only happens if there's an existing body of water.
I presume you shut the doors?
We could try.
A torrential rainfall will actually help deter the worms, because they won't be able to tell where anything is.
Because they'll drown. Okay.
All the sound would actually maybe also make them difficult to see, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to say.
It would make it hard for them to see.
I don't know, but I have to say, it's going on 1:30 for me, and my attention span is now
Yeah.
officially starting to drift away as I get sleepy.
I'm in a similar boat.
Yeah, 1 second. As you close the doors over to the temple,
Do we put a bomb outside?
I mean, that's up to you.
Like at the bottom of the stairs.
Do
Well,
you?
they're not necessarily going to come in the door.
What?
The wormy worms, right? We want to deter the wormy worms?
Yeah.
They might just come up from the floor,
Not if they don't know where the floor is.
beneath us.
There's
They're standing on it.
torrential rainfall around everywhere. They can't tell where anything is if it's moving.
True. I thought you meant we couldn't tell where the floor was.
Perhaps we should make this decision a little bit quicker for Ash's sake.
Yeah,
Maybe we should just
On
place
that
it to a
side.
vote.
I vote yes.
I trust you. Yeah, I
I
vote
vote
yes.
yes.
I just think I'm over here asleep.
Alright,
There's still
Then,
no need to vote, so I guess it's
I guess-
yes.
guess
I
so.
guess yes. Yep.
A torrential bomb of destruction, orb of destruction is placed next to the entrance as sand begins to cover so much of the outside you can't even see properly beyond what's directly in front of you, and the door closes. Over the course of the next hour, you just hear the howling sound of the wind, and occasionally what feels like something banging against the outer walls of the temple. A screeching roar outside is the only sound that populates the air.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Who are these people?
Who are these people? They don't exist. They're fake.
I haven't loaded it
As
yet.
that
Wait,
is where
I
the
can't make a
session
joke.
went.
There you go.
Canvas drawing failed. Cannot read properties of null, void.
So true.
Nice.
We're finally out,
Yeah, me
boys.
neither.
Whew. That was a fun combat.
Nice, yeah.
That was.
It was really close.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
some
knew we could do it.
Nice.
scary shooting.